Bum 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 bum. Hello everyone. I really like that's Treasures, right? That's Treasures of Outgone Ragnarok. Is it Ragnarok, that theme song? Hello. How is everyone today? I hope everyone's well. Who have we got in today? Shoma. Hey Shoma, Kylie, Zulu, Norris. Hello everyone. Right. So yesterday was a weird day, right? Because we did a lot of uh we did a lot of just exploring files and stuff, and not much. We didn't get around to like doing much gameplay stuff. So I've just jumped on this morning. I'm just looking at people's gear again. Sorry. Is this person's hat like crooked? Is it like off to the side? He's elven, so I can't tell. It looks like it's like off to the side, right? That's kind of cool. I've spent pretty much all my gil on spells, so I'm just gonna. I didn't want to not pop spells on stream. PM, how is everyone today? I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday. I felt rubbish. I felt like I was losing my voice. Just my throat hurts today. Sick? Do you feel sick, Zulu? Oh no, maybe you caught it from me. Did I give it to you? Maybe. What if I did give it to you? Felt sick yesterday too? Oh no. Maybe you've got that, maybe you're just feeling so bad for me, you've made yourself sick. Bubs, I would know if you gave it to me. You would. That's very true. I just used. So, I know you can't see my chat, or you may be able to see the items I'm using. So Red Mage no longer has their merited spells. Used to be Phalanx 2, Dire 3, Bio 3. Dire and Bio 3, sorry. I think I mixed them together and I said Bayer. Bayer and Dio. Paralyzed 2, Blind 2, Slow 2. So those are now all just normal spells. And Red Mage have new merit points abilities. We also get this new spell at 64, Inundation. Which is a really interesting spell. So Inundation increases the damage a skill chain does on the target, depending on how many different weapon types are involved in that skill chain. So this kind of this means like if you're just by yourself and you've only got swords, it won't increase the skill chain damage if it's just a sword to a sword. But if it's like sword to a polearm and then to a katana and then to a great sword, like it keeps increasing. It increases depending on the number of weapon types that are involved in that skill chain, which is a really interesting spell that they decided to give to. It's like they found the code to do that in a spell, and they were like, who should we give this to? I don't know, Red Mage? Yeah, give it a Red Mage. Just give that spell to Red Mage. It makes no sense. Oh man. So on my list of things to do today, we need to get 3 more merit points before we can get to level 80. So we need 3 merits and 5 kindred seals, which is pretty easy to do. So we'll quickly do that. That's a nice body piece. It doesn't go with the rest of this armor, but man, some people's lock style choices are super interesting. Oh, excuse me. I want to head to Bastock Market Mines. Let's go back to where we were yesterday and finish some EXP in Zurin. We have to wait until like 78 to 80 for the next DXP camp. It's going to be a lot slower without Shantoto 2, so we're definitely at the point now in the game, in the 70s and 80s, where having Shantoto 2 would really boost our speed, because people are going to get a lot more haste, so people will start doing more skill chains, and not just any skill chains, but like light and darkness based skill chains. So the damage is going to be huge, but also the opportunity for magic bursts is going to be even larger. So what I might do as well is I might just jump into my macro book, and I might just go Blizz, Thunder, Fire, Arrow. Yeah, and I might just go Blizzard 3, because I've got the tier 3 spells now. Thunder 3, Fire 3, slash Arrow 3. There we go. Cat well fed, I got lazy and grabbed a cookie. Nice, Kylie. Ooh. Oh, I can already do with a cup of tea already. Why didn't I make a cup of tea pre-stream? I'm listening to some lo-fi today. Maybe that's what makes me tired. It definitely does chill me out. But I think the video for this certainly sums up the fact that Homer is like this on the video. Definitely sums up how I'm feeling today. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at that while I'm playing. It's making me all cozy. And can relate. I've been up for a long time already though. I should be wide awake by now. Let's see. Okay, we've still got this current page going on. Cool. What we've got on my list so far today is Red Mage AF, so that would be weapon and then into armor. Get any trusts that I'm missing for being rank 6 plus. I don't think there's many, but there's certainly some. Merits and level cap, so God, I'm stupid, so tired. Merits, so we need some merits first, so we can increase our level. Maybe do some COP missions and unlock some areas. That will also unlock some trusts. Notepad++ has a dark mode. Yeah, it does, Kylie. Or we just pummel level 90 for Rhapsody's missions. I don't know which of these we could do. Definitely get a couple of merits in first, I think, so we can level just a little bit higher, because our level is going to start being a bit of a capping point for us. And let's be honest, the higher we are, the easier these missions are going to be anyway, right? So let's just focus on that. Caffey and Bubs, what a Tuesday morning. Hey Gonzo, I'm really tempted to get up and go grab a drink already. Is that bad? Maybe I will in a minute. Who do I want? Semi was doing work yesterday, so was Tenzin. Again, I feel bad that we don't have any magic users. So I'll definitely have to... I'm going to have to go get a tea in a minute. I'm definitely going to have to go get tea in a minute. Let's pop refresh on me. Oh, I also picked up my my Sapara of Trials. So, have I got... There's a plugin that lets you do this. What's the plugin called? Point Watch? No. Latent Checker? LUA load latent checker. Latent checker successfully loaded. Brilliant. Cool. So we need to get so many weapon skill points on our Sapara of Trials so we can learn Savage Blade. Your menus are so small, how do you even see them? Well, my monitor's quite... I mean, my monitor's big. So that's how I can see them. I'm on like a 30-inch 4K. Let's refresh. Val. Oh, I cast Aparuru. I didn't mean to do that, did I? Flurry on Semi. Who did we have out here yesterday? Alva, right? Oh, I need to be careful. I kicked my chair this morning, and I knocked my toenail. It really hurts. I don't want to look at it because I feel like it really hurts. Red Mage can't do much in terms of skill chains, can they? They can't make light or darkness at this level without other weapon skills. Vorpal at best can only make, what, distortion? I believe you'd need Savage Blade, yeah. Or I need to obtain one of the quest weapon skills. How quick is Thunder 3 to cast? Not very quick. Okay. We're also not getting massive amount of EXP here. Although we are killing very fast. Hey, Scode. It is Tuesday, my dudes. Can we get Blizzard 3 Magic Burst off? Nice. Yeah, we can. How you doing today, Scode? I should really just use my TP, shouldn't I, though? If I'm not doing anything with it, because I know Tenzin and Semi are just pretty much working together at the moment. Can confirm, it is indeed Tuesday. It's warmed up a little bit here. Like, it's not snowing anymore, but it's definitely miserable outside. It is very miserable outside. I'm doing well. Did actually work this. Did actual work this morning. That's probably enough until my 3 hours of meetings at 2 PM. Oh, Scode, I feel you, my friend. I picked up N-Water 2 this morning. Because it was cheap on the auction house. So at least now I've got an N spell. So my damage isn't terrible. It is. I am doing more damage with my N spell than my auto attacks. So that's good. Live up in Scotland, not so great here either. Yeah, but it's nice and fresh in Scotland. I have to be really careful when I'm talking about Scotland, because my gran is like super Scottish. And if I ever talk about Scotland for too long, I end up like, my accent changes. So I have to be careful and think before I speak. The inner Scot comes out. Yeah, exactly, Ascended. She's from Glasgow too, so it's a fighter's accent. It's not one of the pretty ones. Oh, we should probably switch to let's switch to merit mode Limit points. There we go. Just switch to merit points so we can, once we get our 3 merit points, we can just crack on and start working our way towards 80. I'll do that too if I go see family in the south. It's weird, isn't it, how voices do that sometimes, subconsciously. Man, do you remember a time like on Twitch before this whole DMCA thing came around, where like people could request songs and like people didn't care what music they played? Oh my god, those are the days. I feel like I'm shaking a cane, being really old. Good times. Good times indeed. Feel old now? Man. Zulu, I am old. I am old. I don't feel old. Isn't that crazy? I'm hitting for 32, but my end spell's doing 70. I know that's nothing for what Red Mage will become. However, it's just funny that like my end damage is now like double my normal damage. I need to level my enhancing skill. My enhancing skill is like minimum, you know. I remember Napster taking 24 hours to download one MP3. Before Napster, did anyone here ever use like IRC channels to download stuff? You used to have to like type in like exclamation mark request tracks, and then like other people would like send you the list of the tracks they had to download, and then you like had to type in the name of the track and it would set up a FTP between. Oh my god. I use LimeWire. You can pipe an audio channel to exclude it from VOBs and clips with Streamlabs OBS. What? Really, Scode? I mean, not that I'm too bothered about. I'm not really too bothered about VODs and stuff, because the worst thing that happens is they just mute your VOD. I guess for what I'm doing, and like, especially when I'm talking about maps, you know, like yesterday we were talking about maps. Oh, Val's Uriel blade is starting to do damage again. Just did 700. That's how Sheriff Eli does it. If there's anything he wants on the VOD, it's just not there. Interesting, Goad. I'll definitely have to check that out. Oh, forgot. Let's put this. I need to put this bar here for the time being. Can you see that? Yeah, a little bit. So the bar that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't put it here. Where should I put this? Here. Let's put it here. So this is just my my other EXP bar, but this EXP bar shows me my merits. When I switch modes to this EXP bar doesn't work for merits that I made. Oh, yeah, you can use a virtual audio cable solution to help keep your sanity. Not listening to the same music. That's kind of what happened with me on stream, but it's as good as it is. I wish a guy that plays music on his stream all the time, and he said that his manager... Hey, our first merit point. Our first merit point. Have fun. Oh, Gonzo, I don't have my Stream Deck loaded. It's the last thing I always remember to load up. Okay. If we have a quick look at what trusts I'm missing, let's look at. There must just be like a category trust. Obtaining trusts. Just want the ones that are obtainable via rank. Oh no, why does it say here that Shantato 2 is currently available? I don't think it is it? That's an old update. Yeah, there's a lot of trusts. Just want the ones that are... I want like a list of them that are obtainable via rank. I'm sure that thing used to exist. Doji Shantato on this month's login cam? Yeah, neither do I. Short one for me this morning. I have to go be productive for a bit. Take it easy, Gonzo. Thank you for stopping in, mate. Much appreciated. I think it's 3 merits we need to start off with. How long do you think it would take to complete the game? Max level, max merits? Oh, max level and max merits. So, ooh. So some expansions are really quick to do, Kylie. Some take a lot longer. So, Xylar, for example, you can crack out in maybe 3 hours. All of it. That's like watching the cutscenes as well. Xylar's very short, especially because you can teleport to places now. Yoho! Hey, Karupika. Yoho! How are you today? Some of them take a lot longer. Alderlin takes a long time because I think some of it is based behind fame. So daily quests, I think, off the top of my head. What else? COP takes ages. COP isn't so bad again because of teleports now. But again, it'll probably take you a day. Some of the later on missions in C take a long time, the escort quests. What else takes a long time? Wings takes a very long time. Wings is a lot of quests and a lot of cutscenes. Wings is just very long in general. Autogarn's quite quick once you have the teleports around. Getting 3 paths PTSD, yeah. It's not as bad in retail these days. However, when it comes to the other thing you talk about, like max level, max merits, so as well as all merits, I've I've personally have never mastered a job in this game. I've never played the game to a point where I've mastered a single job. So that can take a long time, or it can take a very short time, depending on if you're with a group of people that are willing to also EXP with you. You can master a job in a day if you really go at it. You know, if you have very good gear already. Yeah, and you well, it's EXP boost next week, right? Although it's also Final Fantasy 14 time next week, so you know. What's people's opinions on that? Because I have pre-ordered Endwalker, and I wouldn't mind playing it. But I know obviously you guys are probably here because of 11 and not 14. It's that awkward point in a streamer's life where a streamer goes, I want to play something else from what you guys are used to watching me play. I know we've streamed other games in the past. Get a good capacity points bonus cape. Yeah, like you can get what, 50% on capacity points on a cape. You should do what you enjoy. I know, but I value your opinion, Karapika. Karapika's like, you should do what you enjoy. And then next week I start streaming Final Fantasy 14. We never see Karapika ever again. We are dead to Karapika. I'm just excited, Mario, you're working. I like your voice. You could stream Hades, Coffee Talk, whatever, as long as you have fun doing it. Oh, that's very nice of you, Kylie. Thank you very much. Just glad that my voice isn't breaking today like it has been over the last couple of days. Don't play 14 anymore, but your vibe here is chill. I could watch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 14. Although I don't. Will I skip the storyline? I might skip the storyline. I feel bad if I were to. However, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. We will see. Hey, that's our second merit point. Nice. One more. You keeping up on Genshin? Scode? Sadly not. Genshin, I am far behind on Genshin. I did log in this week for the banner, and I got the Ice Dancer girl because I haven't had her before, so I'm not keeping up, but I'm probably 2 content patches behind. I think the last time I played was 2.1 and it's 2.3 at the moment, so I've got lots of stuff to catch up on, which is kind of nice, you know. It's nice to catch up on stuff. I like returning to a game and having a healthy amount of content to get back through. But I'm glad I jumped in and grabbed that T5 because I was missing her, and you can't just ignore a T5 you haven't got, right? You have to get that 5-star. Where the fuck did Tenzin get that TP from? I didn't even see him get the TP for it. What do you like in 14? Oh, I like doing dungeons. I like doing baby content. I like helping people and clearing dungeons, and I don't know. I really just like playing. I normally play tanks. I very rarely play DPS, if ever. I very rarely play DPS. Like, all my tanks are 80. Some of my healers are 80. And I've only just got Samurai to 80. Everything else is like 70. Or like on its way to 80. Like 72, 74. By the way, I gave you 2 examples of numbers that were between 70 and 80. As if you didn't know it was between 70 and 80. Anyway. Yeah, I mostly just play tanks, but I do just enjoy. I enjoy the feel of like. What's the way to describe this? You know this feeling you get when you're like playing a game well? I think I play 14 well, although I'm sure in contrast I do not. You know, like maybe that's why I don't want to stream 14. Maybe I'm embarrassed that I'll get told I'm not as good as I think I am. Maybe. I think that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, there are a lot of games content. There's a lot of game content that eventually comes out. I'm now just wrapping my head around the Fog Island quests and getting to the point where I might be waiting for new content to come out. Ah, okay. I don't think I know what Fog Island quests are, Scode, so maybe I'm missing out on that. That sounds new to me. Stop playing early 3.x. That's Stormblood, right? No, Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward. The hamster wheel was too visible. No armor stuck back then. Gear sets, such a good thing in 11, etc. Man, it's so hard to... isn't it hard to get past the gearing system in this game? The gearing system in this game is so unbelievably good that it is very hard to enjoy anything else. I want to do Circle Blade. Circle Blade. Come on, get frag. Nice. And then Thunder 3. Is that going to Magic Burst? Nice. Oh, 1400 Magic Burst. There we go. We're starting to do some 4-digit numbers now. Finally, starting to do some 4-digit big boy numbers. Big boy numbers. It's crazy to think that at some point later on, our end spells are going to be like, we're going to be attacking like this, and our end spells are going to be doing 5,000 damage a hit. It's going to be crazy. It really feels like Diablo now, this game. Like, the gear creep is very strong in this game. I love it. I love gear creep. I'm all about that gear creep. Blizzard 3, 2, 3. Come on. Nice. I feel like we might be missing out on... Oh yeah, we're definitely missing out on some quests today, aren't we? So let's grab our daily ones. So defeat enemies. Our Unity ones. So vanquish enemies. Vanquish... Bats aren't vermin. Bees are vermin. Bats are bees. But bees aren't bats like birds. What was that thing we said the other day? That was so funny. Vanquish birds with physical damage. That counts on bats. Vanquish enemies with Unity leader. There we go. Okay. Bats are birds. What was it? Bats are birds. Oh, I can't remember. It's funny though. Empress band. Do you do endgame stuff in 11, Ashen? Zergling, no, I don't. Endgame stuff will be new to me if we get that far. I want to get that far. Do you want to get that far? Are we gonna go all the way, Zergling? Me and you gonna go all the way? I don't know. Maybe. No, I wanna ask. Feels rude not to ask. You know, I respect your decision. I won't, you know. Get level 99 and immediately equip some eye level stuff, and it's a massive leap. Yes, Goad. That's a huge difference. we don't need to do too much stuff in Abyssia yet. Like, there's some gear in Abyssia that's still good to this day that we will eventually need to go get, like Epona's ring and things like that. But we can skip stuff like that for now. 14 is easy to pick up for an hour and drop, while in 11 I feel like, okay, I'm going to chill in Valkyrie for like 4 hours and relax. Just an easy 4 hours in Valkyrie. What we really want is that Red Mage solo content. Karupika. I mean, there is a huge amount of this game that we'll be able to solo with trusts, even the beginner end game content, and a lot of the content now is tiered in a way that you can go in solo and do it, or you can go in with a group of people and do it. So like, I know some people here might not be aware. So Ambuscade or high tier battlefields. Yesterday we were talking about these high tier battlefields that are like BCNMs, but the currency to go in isn't Beastman Seals, it's merit points. So it costs you like 10 merit points to go in, and when you trade to the BCNM circle, it asks you what difficulty you want to do the content on, and you can choose between very easy, normal, hard, and very hard. So each content always has 5 varying levels of difficulty, and that will scale up the monster's level or the arena's level differently depending on what the content is. Like, some of it starts at like 99 and ends at like 119, and some of it starts at like 135 and ends at 149, you know. So it's always like, you could go in solo, but what affects the drop rate, and in some instances what can drop, will be the difficulty content you do it in. So like, some gear doesn't drop unless you do it on at least normal or at least hard, and some places increase the overall drop rate depending on the difficulty you do it in. So there's a reason to always like creep up your level, even if you are soloing stuff. A lot of people just solo it because it's quick and easy to get the 10 merits, and sometimes it's like, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll get all the drops, so I'll just keep doing it until I get the drop, you know. But there is other content, like I said, that doesn't drop anything unless you do it on normal, etc. And with things like Ambuscade, which is like a little dungeon room you can just continuously repeat, the drop rate of currency is depending on the drop rate of currency, but also the fight itself is different depending on the difficulty. So for some examples, there might be only 1 monster to fight on very easy, whereas on like normal there's 3, and on very hard there's 5. Or the mechanics might change, so like, oh, this monster can cast death if you're doing it on normal, or, you know, they have like a, hey, it's our 3rd merit point, nice. Or they might have like a deadlier aura around them. Lilithvat adds on normal plus, yeah, Karupika. She also has a whole nother stage on higher difficulties as well. She turns into Ascended on higher stages. On very easy, you can pretty much just ignore everything. Once you get enough gear to continuously spam weapon skills, you'll orgasm. Yeah, Zergling. Yeah, my monk, even my monk, which monk is an odd job because it like attacks so fast. It doesn't have a lot of store TP on it unless you're in like a group with like samurais roll and stuff. Samurai's main damage is on weight numbers rather than weapon skill damage, so auto attacks. Yeah, did my 100 Liliths on easy with monk. Karupika, how much gear dropped from those 100 Liliths? Sometimes it's painful. Nine out of 9. Oh, Karupika, that is almost done. I've heard some people go like 200 runs and not get a single drop. What's really weird about the Lilith high tier battlefield is that Treasure Hunter also affects the drop rate. Is that right? I believe. I did it on very difficult and didn't take long. Yeah, you start seeing some real easy, well, not easy drops. You start seeing some big drops on VD, especially if you have a group with a Thief, and it can really stack some Treasure Hunter up. I think, what's the level of Treasure Hunter you can get to now on like a normal 99, a non-Thief, not Thief support job? Is it like Treasure Hunter 4 you can get now with gear? You have the Treasure Hunter egg. You can get Treasure Hunter and a couple of pieces of dark matter augments. I think it's probably Treasure Hunter 4 or 5. Hey Oricon, how's it going, friend? Whoop. Isn't Slash Thief always Treasure Hunter 4 if I remember correctly? Slash Thief is Treasure Hunter 2. But you can gear for extra Treasure Hunter just with equipment. There's a Treasure Hunter belt and ranged piece that all jobs can wear. And you can get 2 pieces of augments. And I think gloves and legs with dark matter, I think. Got it from the dark matter augment, yeah. Yeah, Treasure Hunter 4 is definitely enough for Lilith, I think. Don't really want to waste my TP on level 1 skill chain. Oh, but Semi does. Semi would love to use her thing. We're going to need more merit points, aren't we? Like, pretty quickly. We're going to need merits on the next at least 2 or 3 map level things, words. We're going to need merit points as a currency. I don't have water macroed. I can't bother to type water 3. Even though water 3 is one of my favourite spells. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Aracon. How was your stream earlier on? Hey Tonka, how's it going? What's the plan, by the way? Full merits? I don't know. So earlier on pre-stream, I was going through like a list of things I wanted to get done like sooner rather than later. So I wouldn't mind getting my AF. Probably clearing Diner at one point as well. Maybe like in a few levels though, not now, not at 75. I want to clear Dynamis just so we can start getting AF2 relic armor, just ready for upgrades. And plus, like, I'm pretty sure everyone here, regardless of being on a private server or not, knows what Dynamis is, so that's pretty fun to do. I want to get more. I want to get some more trusts. Clear maybe some COP as well to get access to newer areas. Really, the main focus for the time being is to get to 90 and clear the rest of Rhapsodies, though. So we get because trusts don't take away any of our EXP. So I really want to get some more trusts. I actually don't know what Diner is. Heard of it, but never done it or seen it. Oh, interesting, Kylie. Okay, so Dynamis is an alternate reality where the Shadow Lord has kind of taken over and has invaded all of the main cities, and you're kind of just clearing the nightmare dream of that reality. And also you get some nice gear there. Omen cards now drop from trash, by the way. Good for more AF upgrading. Oh yeah, I saw the change in Omen for that. Yeah, Omen's a thing as well. Oh my god. I do the in-game stuff with you if you're on Ragnarok though. Circling, I'm sorry. Oh, distortion. It's nice that we're also working towards Savage Blade while getting these merits. We've only seen 3 like merits pop up. We've actually got 5. I've just spotted we've got 5. So we must have got a merit point while if you get a level up from Eminence, the quests, you don't get the level up sign. Carry out on Bard if you need. Carapika, that's very generous of you. Yeah, Kylie. Dynamis is very fun. Dynamis is so Dynamis on private servers or back in the day used to be like this game's only real dungeon type system where a group of people will slowly clear out a town worth of enemies and they wouldn't respawn, and you'd need tactics because like pulling a certain enemy would cause it to spawn other enemies and you'd have to plan for that. Whereas now Dynamis is a fast respawn, everyone can go in at once sort of thing. It used to cost 1 million gil to enter every time, and they reduced it to 500,000 and then 100, and now they've removed the entry cost completely. It's a one-off cost of 10,000 gil now, and you can go in once every in-game day. Is that right? Maybe once every real day. Probably once every real day, right? I don't know. You just go out and re-enter? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, so there's no halt on it. It was also where the first ultimate weapons were obtainable from. So, is it 50k? I thought it was 10k. Yeah, so you'd also get your first ultimate weapon from Dynamis. You would get a weapon that has like 1 damage on it and 999 delay, so absolutely useless. And then the Beastman, as well as dropping Relic AF armor, also dropped I'm going to ignore the fact that that person's running towards this bat. I ignored it, but I didn't like it. I felt bad. We were both running towards it. I got there first. I didn't provoke it. I'm not that monk from yesterday. I'm not that monk. Okay, that's 6 merit points. Let's get 8. That way we'll know for sure that... I'm pretty sure the next quest takes 5. Pretty sure the next quest takes 5. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you'd get a shit weapon that drops, and those beastmen in Dynamis could drop currency, and that currency could be used to upgrade a piece of armor. You'll often hear people talk about Remas, R-E-M-A, and those are weapons that are of a ultimate status. So those are Rema stands for Relic, Empyrean, Mythic, and Aeonic. So those are the different tiers of ultimate weapon, the different classes of them. They're all slightly different in their own way, but Relic was the first that was obtainable via Dynamis, and then Empyrean were from the Atagan expansion. And you'll be somewhat familiar with those from Final Fantasy 14 because they were upgraded using Alexandrite, which I believe they put in the ultimate quest line in 14 during Heaven's Ward. No, that was during Realm Reborn, right? How long did it take to get the first Aegis back then? Months. Months. And only one person would get it, you know? You could only do Dynamis once a week back then, not twice. There was a 1-week lockout. People weren't geared to clear the content, so like people would rarely clear a Dynamis, let alone farm a Dynamis. And we wouldn't have access to Treasure Hunter 4 for a long time, because it drops from the last Dynamis zone, the level 75 one. Like Zarkabad or Dreamlands, but again we wouldn't see Dreamlands until Wings of the Goddess. No, COP, sorry, COP, which was 2 expansions later, because Dynamis came out before. Dynamis was during Xylarp. I remember the first picture they ever showed of relic weapons. It was like all these golden looking weapons on like what looked like a velvet table, like laid out. I remember seeing that, and all of our friends, all of us were like, "Holy fuck! Have you seen that picture? Oh my god, look at that weapon!" I'm still disappointed that two of the weapons are clearly just rune weapons, and they don't have unique models. So rune weapons drop from the crags. Do you know those secret rooms I was showing you guys yesterday? You obtain a rune weapon from there by trading in a infinity core, which drops from Dynamis, and you have to. I think it's like just a really low drop chance of trading an infinity core and getting a rune weapon. There's also a password thing involved, but I can't be bothered to explain that as well. So you'd get a rune weapon, and rune weapons would be, is it more damage or double attack? But whenever you've got them out, they drain your MP heavily, and of course warriors don't have MP, so but yeah, the Apocalypse and Mandau weapons both share the same style as rune weapons, and that's always bugged me. I wished APOC and as fantastic as APOC looks and as how memorable Apocalypse is as a scythe, I just wish it looked a bit cooler than just like a rune weapon. I could find these for you actually while I'm explaining them. This one. So, Aelhume. So, Apocalypse. Bit of scythes. Lances, polearm, scythe. Here we go. There's APOC. There you are. So, APOC looks like this, which looks like a fantastic weapon. This is the non-HD version, by the way. So APOC looks like this, but the other rune weapons. So this is a rune halberd. It's the same. Look, like it's got the same everything. Where's the rune axe? There's loads. There's the rune rod. We just went past. Can we get that again? There's rune rod. Yeah, it's they're all the same rune staff. It just sucks that APOC and Mandau didn't get their own unique models. You're using WinDoer because your UI is sick. Hey Die. Yeah, I'm using WinDoer. Hey Findo, how are you today? Feb 15, 2005, I started farming Dynamis. Back then it was 64 players, all levels between 65 and 75, but most was 70 because lol Matt fight. Yeah, and Matt was hard. Findo. Yeah, I've been playing retail this week. This is a retail stream of me going through as a new character. Findo, are you on Ragnarok? Did you leave Ragnarok? Yeah, this character's on Asura. I knew if I made a character on Ragnarok, I would probably just transfer myself items and Gil. So I made a character on Asura. Especially in Red Mage Matt. Yeah, Red Mage Matt was really hard on its first release. It wasn't until like a lot later on, Red Mage had a lot more gear that kind of benefited what it was. Also, there wasn't. So this is a time when Matt was introduced. There wasn't even accuracy food in the game. Like sushi wasn't a thing. You know, like magic accuracy food wasn't a thing. Like Matt was fucking tough. You'd go in on Black Mage, and your nukes could just miss. Like I think I had HQ1 staves when doing Black Mage Matt. So that was like, again, staves weren't a thing when Matt Fight was introduced. But I remember having capped elemental skill on my Taru Black Mage and doing mat fight for the first time at 70, not 66, and like 2 of my spells resisted, and he pretty much like auto attack killed me in 2 hits. People used food back then. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was also a time when we didn't remember when we didn't used to know what food did. Oh, Die, if you wanted to know about my UI as well, there's everything I use. Sorry, I should have pinged that earlier. Yeah, remember when we didn't know what food did? So food now, like, I know you probably can't see this. When I'm highlighting food, it says like, oh, it gives you strength +3 and attack plus this percentage to a cap of this much. And it's like, back ages ago, food never used to have, it used to just say what it was. It didn't say that it did anything. You could be eating food and like, you had no idea what it gave you. Whereas now in game you can also check your actual stats. You can check what your actual accuracy is. Even though this window here just shows your attack and defense, you can /check params on yourself and see like what your actual accuracy is. Oh, cool, Die. I'll keep an eye out. 2 out of 2 worms. Is that 2 out of 2 worms? 1 out of 2. What? It says 1 out of 2. Oh, Flintstones 1 out of 2. Page is done. Okay, cool. 5k more EXP, and then we're good for Matt for 2 more tests. So we could level up to 85 today. People also didn't understand charisma. Tank singing was a thing for a time. Do you remember? I remember streaming private servers, and we'd be in Sky, or we would be doing gods on the floor, and the amount of players that would be like, "This is nothing like retail," or "This is nothing like how it used to be," or you've got like a samurai tanking, or you've got like a monk tanking, or why haven't you got a paladin? It's like, people forget that 20 years ago we were fucking stupid. We were fucking shit players. All of us were. All of us were paladin / warrior. You know, like, who tanks paladin warrior at all? Like, for that level content, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just really funny. The overall player base was dumb. Absolutely. Wait, you didn't play Warrior White Mage like the Brady Guide said? Karupika, it's not just the Brady Guide. We had this on day 1 of our stream. Let's see if I can find it actually. So on our first, I think we unlocked sub jobs on our first day, didn't we? We definitely did. Just trying to find out when we did it. Ah, is it here? Okay, so we're in Selbina. Trying to get to it. Basically, the NPC you talk to. Am I going there now? Fuck, I'm doing something stupid. Oh, I think I'm going to get bee pollen, and that took ages, didn't it? This is me running back. Oh, here we go. So this guy is the guy that gives you your sub job, right? I've decided to teach you fucking whatever. Bring me a damsel wife lamb, blah 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 blah. Here we go. Support jobs are undertaken anyway you would normally change jobs. Furthermore, the effective level of your support job can never exceed half of that of your main job. And then he proceeds to say, let's give you an example. If you've attained level 20 as a warrior and level 10 as a white mage, you would obviously declare your main job as a warrior and your support job white mage. The game's fucking own interaction with obtaining a support job tells you the example given is warrior white mage. It's fucking hilarious. Dual axe warrior. Oh man, yeah. And now fence is a thing. Yeah, there was so many it's weird how many like big changes were made in tanking and content as a whole over updates. Like when the whole zerging thing became popular for Dark Knights, like every Dark Knight must have its own Kraken Club. You must have an HP gear set. You must be a Galka. You must have max club skill. Where is your club talk from C? Where is, you know? Awesome. That's 8 merit points. Let's go hand this into Matt. Or do we? Let's stay here for a little bit longer. Let's switch back over to EXP mode because we actually need to get 76 as well. So we still need some more EXP while we're out here. I love some of the changes that have been made to Ninja now. Like Daken is just fantastic. I still don't think it's enough of a change to make ninjas valid. I would love to see. So ninjas definitely have the potential to have a tanking stance and a. Oh look! I didn't see. In my defense, I didn't see she was running towards it. Did you see she was running towards it? I didn't see she was running towards it. I don't. Oh no. Yesterday we had someone do this and I got really angry, and now I worry that she thinks I probably did that on purpose. And I know there was people in chat yesterday that were like, let the Asura run through your veins. Be cancerous. It's like, no, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be cancerous. Pull all the things. Slap them. Slap them. Zerging was fun. Too bad it didn't last long. Yeah, things ended up building a resistance to Soul Eater and stuff. It just wasn't a very... See, this is the thing that bugs me about Final Fantasy 11 is some of the player base want to do stuff that just isn't fun, right? Like, it's not fun. Zerging is like, that's boring. Like, let other people play the game too that aren't just ninjas. That aren't just Dark Knights, sorry. 4 bats, 5 bats. Once you start AoE merit farming, you'll see that nobody cares if you're about to pull a mob or not, especially the bot. Zami, I was on Ragnarok, and I was a shitty monk with shitty gear, and I pulled one monster in Ryzen Jima once against someone that I thought was a bot, right? Like, they weren't even anywhere near this thing, and I got some shitty tells. Like, I got like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of like, the fuck do you think you're doing? Can't you see that I'm blah 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 blah? And I was like, whoa, I literally don't care. And also like, what the fuck? Yeah, I got like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. But it goes to show that similar to, I learned this when buying a house a couple of years ago. For ages before I bought my first house, I was always worried, like, oh, I don't want to live in that town, and I don't want to live in this city, because they've kind of got bad names for themselves, you know, right? And what I quickly learned was towns don't have bad names for themselves any more or less than a street does. And not even a whole street. One bad neighbor can make your life a fucking hell. It's not... like... where I live isn't fantastic. Like, you know, it's not the Ritz. But it's lovely and quiet and nothing goes on. Oh, I love it. I love it. Fucking nothing happens here at all. I couldn't wish for a nicer place to live. And I'm glad that I chose this place over some others. But anyway, what I mean by that is, like, people shit talk Asura. Like, I'm aware of that, and I'm sure I probably have too in the past. But what I mean is, like, all it takes is one shitty experience for you to feel like a server is a shit server. I used to live in a place where my neighbour would start partying hard at 3 AM. Were they partying hard or were they playing Party Hard by Andrew WK? Neither are acceptable answers. I live in a really nice place, and the only thing that bothers me is my neighbours. Yeah, Zami, exactly. Like, that's what I meant. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, it was nothing. I thought that skill changed. I was waiting to visually see a skill chain, and it wasn't. It was a step 1. Also, hey Elle, how are you today? Elle, I was thinking yesterday about what you said with Final Fantasy XI streamers karaoke. I'm out. I'm not going to get involved in that. I think, as nice as it is to feel included, I'm good. Valnir did it last night. What, karaoke? No. Oh, what a skill chain magic burst. Nice. Valnir and his sister playing instruments and going ham? Holy shit, no way. No way, I'm going to have to check that out. I haven't really caught many of Valnir's streams. I've seen him streaming recently. I must admit, when I'm at my PC now, I tend to be streaming myself, so I haven't been watching streams. It was impressive? Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that makes me feel bad. Like, I feel like now I need to join in. I feel like now I'm missing out. I get really bad FOMO, fear of missing out. I get that really bad in things. I've definitely not got a certain quest on. Like damage done or something. Damage 500. Let's turn this one on. Oh yeah, look, total damage 2. Fuck. How have I not got that on? God damn it. Total healing. Total damage taken 3. There we go. Loads of them not on. Oh well, now we have. I guess Wednesday I do song requests or something. I haven't figured it out. Oh my god, I'm not this brave, guys. I'm not this brave to just randomly sing in front of everyone. It's a lovely thought and suggestion, but no. Be thankful I'm just on camera. Be thankful I'm just on camera. That's all you're getting from me today. I'm one of the few camera Final Fantasy XI streamers. Can we talk about... Is this shady? Can we talk about this? There's a lot of people that play Final Fantasy XIV that aren't aware that they're in the Final Fantasy XI tag. Right? What? Why do people do this? Do they just not realise that they're in the wrong category? It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. Should I put myself in the Final Fantasy XIV category today and see if we get some people that like jump in? Close enough out of 10. Close enough out of 10. Especially hard because it's yeah, it is hard to set Final Fantasy XI as your category. You're right. Sometimes it's like, no, not 14. No, not 10. No, I didn't mistype 9. No, I want this. I don't want this expansion. I want this game. Do you mean this? No, I don't miss this. Oh my god, fuck it. Fuck it. Hello Kitty Adventure. That'll do. You know, like... Yeah, maybe today we'll, maybe I'll jump into the 14 category and see if we get some 14 players in here. They're like, wow, Final Fantasy 14 looks really good. Final Fantasy 14 doesn't normally look this good. I'm like, yeah, it's because it's 11. You just spit your drink out everywhere? Why, Norris? Why? What did I say? Oh, Hello Kitty Adventure. I think 11 is one of those few games where a fairly large amount of people check the category itself. Yeah, L. Yeah, it's interesting because there's not many people that stream this game. It does feel like a very tight-knit community of players. Like, we all know each other. It is nice. It is nice that we all know each other and get along. Wow, I get along with pretty much everyone. I don't know if I get on with Scotty. God, he just... Scotty... I was in Scotty's stream yesterday, and I just said the number 69, right? And he couldn't even say it out loud. And I was like... Scotty, just say the number. And he was like... He just looked at the camera and said nothing. I was like... Scotty, come on. Give me something. Scotty, please. I love Scotty to bits. Scotty's a good streamer. Scotty makes me wish that I was a better streamer. His setup's so crisp. And I love like all of his layout and stuff. Yeah, my favourite thing about Scotty is when he laughs. There's something he'd never say out loud. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, I said 69, and I saw him like smirk, and I was like, you can't say it out loud, can you? You can't say it out loud. And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, you fucking prick. Like, his stream is so PG-13. It's unbelievable. Bless him. I troll him all day. I don't get it. I saw his brother jump into his stream the other day, and his brother is an absolute bro, it looks like. It's rated G. Don't knock till you try a 69. Oh man, let's really want fucking... Has anyone got like some upbeat video game music we can play today? I'm literally gonna fall asleep listening to chill vibes. Let's put on... Oh, fuck it. Let's... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't judge me. We're fighting stuff. I need some fighting music. This stream has fallen from grace. No one mentioned the fact that Val was close enough to the worm to make it look like a giant schlong. I noticed, Scode. Just, was too busy being distracted to say out loud. Val's gonna pull all three of these, isn't he? Go on then. No? Okay, good. Has anyone heard the new 14 boss music for Endwalker? I don't think I like it. I don't think it's as pumping as some other expansions they've done. But I'm not a fan of the main theme of it either. Maybe that's why. God damn it, Val. Hey Lion, how's it going? I'm blaming Elle for this music choice. I think Elle was listening to 14 music yesterday in her stream. Or the day before. I find a lot of the 14 music has been getting rather samey. It all just kind of blends together lately. Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. I like it. It's fine. Val does get majesty. Yeah, Scode. Yeah, Val is beastly. I don't know if the other new, the other Paladin Trust tanks have been updated to also get majesty. I sort of want them to let Soken go wild more. The entire Alexander soundtrack was wild. Yeah, I wonder if... I wonder if it's... Sorry, I had an itchy beard. I wonder if it's them holding Soken back. I don't want to say it. I don't know if it's them maybe he's just kind of out of juice. Maybe. I don't know. Like, you got to think, he's done hundreds of tracks for that game already. There's only so many melodies someone can come up with. Like, how many people make the music in 11? 4? 4 composers? Oh, as a third person. Oh, okay. I'm capped. I'm capped on EXP. Just noticed. Let's go head to Matt. Hey, Rexus. This is Odin's theme music. Hey, login points. Is there anything else worth getting via the login points this month? I don't think there is there? There's nothing... This month isn't like a great month for login points. Let's quickly go check, though. Port Mockhouse, yes please. How are you today, Rexus? See what else have we got. Check exchange points. 500 is just the mount, isn't it? Iron Giant. We've got 300 is other mounts. Which I'm not really fussed about. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about these mounts. 100 points. Not too fussed about this stuff either. That's kind of it. I don't think I'm going to get to 750 points this month, so... the thousands and 1500s are just standard as they all are every month, right? Yeah, okay. Just EXP bands and stuff. Cool, let's head over to map. We're going to have to... if I do get my Red Mage AF, am I going to have to recolor it to be the same color as my Twitch shirt? Or am I going to have to just get rid of my Twitch shirt? I don't know, am I going to make a Twitch mage? Am I going to be a Twitch mage? That sounds so stupid. If I was to be a Twitch mage, which AF should I use to recolor to be this? It's quite an offensive shade of purple, isn't it? It's not a quiet shade of purple at all. Renewed Gardens. I want to go 9.1s, please. Do we have to do anything else other than just give him the merit points? I don't think so, do we? Double checked, Val is the only trust that gets Majesty, not even August gets it. But August is worth it alone for the attack animations, yeah, Scode. He also gets some really nice passives. With his weapon skills. I think it's actually the Nomad Moogle that wants the Kindred Seals, not Matt. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit by a star. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. Level limit is now 80. Awesome. So let's add in a quest. Objective list. Achievements. Job levels. 75 red mage. Yes. Cool. Now we're 76. Let's talk to Matt. Oh, is it the Moogle again and not Matt? Oh god, weird. Talk about exceeding your limits. Twitch Mage is the new class. Yeah, maybe I'll make a Twitch Mage. 5 Kindred Crests and 4 merit points. Cool. Well, we've got some saved up. So, raid. Kindred Crests. 4? 5? 5 Kindred Crests. We've got 5 merit points saved up. I thought it was 4 we needed, but I'm glad we did that. We've got 2 of these done at the same time. So the next quest is 10 crests and 5 stored merits. Cool, but we can get up to 85 now, so. This is the brown mage, isn't it? This tarot. This tarot is the brown mage that's in Lower Juno. It's so gross that he's called the brown mage. So this tarot, if you have eaten a piece of food that you do not want the effects of anymore, you can't remove food effects. Instead, you trade him, I think it's Gishel Greens. You trade him Gishel Greens, and he casts a spell on you that expels the food from you. Just shuddered. But stuff mage, yeah. But stuff. Your level limit is now 85. Fantastic. Let's go to Port Juno real quick, because I'm now curious. I think we might have to go to Port Juno to start Abyssia, and the sooner we start Abyssia, the sooner we start accumulating stones. So we should do that now. Now that we're 75, I don't think there's a level. Maybe you do have to be 75 before you can start it. Or maybe so far through ranks? I don't know. We'll have a look. And we'll go talk to Joachim. Level 30? Nice, only money. Okay, cool. Oh, compared to yesterday, now that I've got N Water 2, I actually managed to keep up with my trust's damage, which is good. Void Watch is 70 in Shadow Lord or Shadow Dragon. Okay, so I should really start Void Watch as well then, really, yeah? I think do I start that in the main cities? The Void Watch NPCs there? I think I do. Will I get a cutscene here for Abyssia? I think I haven't. I don't think I've been to Port Juno yet on this character. Yeah, cutscene. Again, I like to. I like the fact that I haven't watched. I haven't watched these cutscenes in HD yet, so. I've done a lot of tests on like goblin footprints at Watch Your Gold cutscenes, but there's literally hundreds per zone. I can't check them all. Like how the game displays zone name when you zone. Yeah, circling. It's a nice plugin. It's an add-on. It's called... It's from here. It's called Zone Name. Took it up to the old noggin when you fell. This little goblin. Look at this goblin. Also got to camp all the NMs that are assumingly uncontested on this server. What do you mean, Scode? Which NMs? Do you mean classic NMs? Interestingly, some of them you do need to kill. So, for certain like Abyssia weapons, you need to kill NMs. So we will see some of them. Man, there is a lot of people here. This is where the shops are normally now, in Port Juno. This is where all the everyone. Oh look, there's Mike Pence. I'd love it if Mike Pence was a Japanese player. Oh my god, guys, can I tell you this? Can you see that? Mike Pence, in his bazaar, has a trump card for 20,024,000 gil. 2024. Holy shit. The thought process in that joke is so high for I would imagine no one to be interested in it whatsoever. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Oh, jeez. Trump card. Oh, I feel sick. This is a really cute body piece. What body piece is this? Do you see it? It's like salmon colored. This one. It's a nice body piece. Also, red frog, pog frog, pog frog. Pog frog. Pog frog. Pog frog. Ah, okay. I like it when people take COVID seriously. That's good. That's good. We're just here. We're just going to check people out now. That's the Odin body piece. That guy's been naughty. Who? Who's been naughty? Oh, the guy with the full jaw. Oh, okay. These are all the sphere NPCs, aren't they? The people that are selling spheres. Someone with an Aegis. So weird to see like to see what looks like an old school paladin. Like an old school paladin with Aegis. That's really weird to see. This is a reskin of the quest armor from the mini expansions. It's nice how it's all red though. It looks like it's meant to be the same. That is a beautiful glamour set. That's really nice. The little short cape. I mean, you can't see it because of the great sword, but it has like a little red cape at the back of it. Oh man, that is a nice transmog set. Transmog glamour, you know what I mean, lock style. Let's go talk to this guy and start getting our stones. One day I will finish my cooking shield. Oh, Karupika. How much longer do you think you have to work on it? Traverser stone. Couple of hundred million. Ugh. Oh, I don't. No, just keep that in there. As nice as it is to have the Prish statue, I don't have the inventory space in my house. Okay, I think we're done here. Buy my spheres. Wait, now I've got hiccups out of nowhere. That's a cute body piece. She looks fantastic. This is the model one of my first boyfriends played as in this game. I always like this model. Bobette? I wonder. I used to play with someone who lives in the same town as me, and he had a tarot called Bobette. Couldn't possibly, right? Couldn't possibly. There's a lot of people here. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. Right. Where should we go EXP? We need to kind of work from 75 to 85. Where's like a fun... Where's like a fun place for us to go? Seaboard vultures. Oh, but we can't actually get there, can we? We need to do COP, the first 3 COP missions to get there. Unless we can't... There's not a teleport that gets us out there, is there? Southern Sandoria, exit. Yes, please. We can always have a look. I have all the gear for mine, I'm just too lazy to figure out how to sphere synth. I think a lot of people were in the same boat when Synergy came out. They were like, I could do this, I just can't be bothered. We've been spoiled by a no interactive synth thing for so long. Take me to an unwanted. Take me to a wanted area. Cape Terrigan, Odegon Range, Mount Zalon. It's interesting that she would teleport me to areas that you need certain access to get to, but it doesn't look like. No. Okay, so we'd have to do the first COP missions to get there. Do we do the first COP missions? It wouldn't take long to get up the towers. Where was our last mission for COP? Prometheia, Rights of Life. If you have the ROV that unlocks the level cap, it'll be a cakewalk. Yeah, we have. Cool, I just need to talk to one NPC and then we can go. Let's do that real quick. That takes about half an hour. Juno, Upper Juno, Auction House. Oops. Takes us straight to Monboro. We've already walked past some people that are EXPing as well. Which will be interesting. What level are the teleport rings? Are they 99? Do you like the teleport hollow ring and stuff? Oh god, they're 65. Okay, can I buy them? I mean the ones that you buy from the Moogle. Hey, it's C. Ah, they're 99 scode, okay. Findo. everyone keeps saying that. Everyone's like, oh, if you're on this server, we'd go do this. And it's like, I know, I'm on Asura. I can do it since you're on Bahama. L, see? Exactly. I can't please everyone. Every time I've streamed on Ragnarok, people are like, why are you not on Asura? Why are you not on Bahama? I go on Bahama, nothing. I get nothing. You should just be able to server hop for free. I wonder how much money Square make from server transfers, though. Probably quite a bit. It's expensive, isn't it? Elle, I know you were talking the other day about, like, you wouldn't move your 4 characters over because you'd have to pay for them all separately. Travel, Sandoria. No, let's go to Solkheim, Salbina. I might consider coming back if you come to Ragnarok circling. God damn it. Solkheim, Salbina, yes please. Maybe I should have a counter on the screen of number of people I've brought back to Vana DL. Let's see if we can see if we're going to get a big number. What month this year is the official Final Fantasy XI Twitch stream? Which month? Which one time is it going to be? What's the 2-hour slot for? Yeah, I'm being a little bit facetious. Fendergast, yeah, they still do it. They do it 2 hours every 4 months. It's a once every 4 month thing, and it's the same thing where they make a new character and they just kind of don't do anything for 2 hours because there's so many cutscenes in this game that you automatically get. Because like you zone into somewhere and you get like a cutscene for like Shantato's expansion. It's like, oh well, here goes this stream because it's just gonna be cutscenes. No, it's every 4 months, Vindo. Anyone know if they have a free login thing coming up? There is supposed to be one in December this year. It's normally in November, but I believe it's been announced to be December. So it'll be coming up soon. I just remember them doing Ambu all night with Azurans. Azurans, sorry. Yeah, I remember that one. That was the one they did with... Who are the people that do the podcast? Rua and... I don't know the other person. New Dawn, that's it. Yeah, Fendergast. Don't think they make that podcast anymore. Oh, no way. Okay. I got asked once to be on does the Auction House website do a podcast? I got asked to be on that podcast ages ago, but I never they never got back to me. They asked and I was like, yeah, sure, like if you can think of what you want to talk about, like I'll do it. It was at a time when I'd only just started doing the HD work. I was like, we can, but I guess. Like it felt weird to be asked, if that makes sense. They were like, yeah, people are interested. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah, I guess. I have to go for a bit, but you look lovely today. Oh, Elle, I'm gonna cry on stream. Thank you so much. I feel rubbish today, so that has brightened my day. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, if you haven't gone already. There is a weekly XI podcast. Oh, really, Findo? Is that the one from the Auction House website? The WTF one? Yeah, that's the one I got asked to be on. Yeah, someone sent me a DM on Discord. I'm in their Discord now, but I don't talk in there. I don't have Discord loaded, do I? The one guy is a big contributor to BG. Is that Brian? It's... He's banned on the AH though? Oh my god, okay, maybe it's... Someone tagged me once when I was mentioned in the other podcast though, the New Dawn one. Oh my god, is this person called It's Brittany Bish? It's Brittany Bish. That's a good name. That's a good name. That's a 10 out of 10. Hashtag free Brittany. She's freed now. The first time I did this dungeon, it was so fucking hype. I don't agree with all their takes, but they love Final Fantasy 11 and I love Final Fantasy 11 and I love podcasts, so I'm going to listen. Yeah, I haven't really listened to the podcast. I remember at the time talking to someone who was a large Twitch streamer and knew way more than I did about the current community. I spoke to Laruni, basically, is what I'm saying. And I was like, I don't know these people. They've asked me to be on a podcast. Do I do it? And she was like, yeah, you should do it. She's like, but I think they've said some... I think they may, like... it's not controversial, but like you said, like if they're banned, I think some of them are known for like speaking their minds quite freely. Is that right, Findo? I don't really know anything about it. Not that I really care. I'd be going there talking about what I want to talk about. I was the founder of New Dawn on Baleful before they moved to Asura. Oh, really, Norris? Is New Dawn the same as New Dawn? I don't know. Oh, yeah? Ah, okay. No! That's so funny. Those Xylon. No! I don't even know how to drink next to me. Silly Xylot, empty as for kids. They don't shy away from speaking their minds at all. Really? Okay. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Well, it didn't happen anyway, so... Which I guess kind of sucks. That would have been nice to be on something. It's nice to be included. I feel like this music is the absolute reverse of everything that is the theme song of Promethea, you know? Yeah, Zergling. I wanted something upbeat so I would stop yawning. Oh man, they are really at the very start of these, aren't they? Holy fuck. So these are the new master level mobs. These are level 141. Are these people fighting them? Or have they stopped fighting them? Yeah, level 141. Level 140. That one's 142. They're fine. I can kill those at 76. Oh, maybe these people were killing them? Oh, God knows. I doubt it. Trusts. Who do we want out? it out. Val and Pururu. Semi-intense. Are you that Final Fantasy 11 HD guy? Hey, how you booster? How's it going? I've always loved emptiness mobs. I think they're fantastic. Such a cool design. It's weird. In the same breath that I say, you know, oh, I fucking love the designs of these, right? But I also was really upset when I saw them in the one of the latest Final Fantasy 14 trailers. Yeah, Promethea is supposed to be a soul-sucking because of all your friends completed the level 30 capped boss battles. They're about to get their Rajas rings, so they're busy doing C, and they don't have time to go back and help you and complete your scrub level missions. Holy shit, Scode, you've got some anger issues in there, buddy. You okay? Oh my god, we didn't one-shot the memory receptacle. Dang, Final Fantasy 11 looking good. Hey, Magic Moose. Hey, Boozy, I think you're joking when you're asking if I'm that Final Fantasy 11 HD guy. Because it's the title of my stream. But if not, yes. Hey, Boozy, you're not new here. He's the Ashen Bubs. God, fucking. That's so. My camera's on today, so please don't make me feel weird. Please don't make me feel weird. That's such an odd thing to say. I wanna go over there. Oh, take this entrance. Isn't there? Yeah, there's one over here. Do you remember when you do this at level 30 and like one person pulls aggro, so you have to all stop and go back? Oh my god. I was watching a group of friends play on a private server do that yesterday. They were going through Profnevium Zaval, the level 50 cap one, and they were they kept pulling like VT IT mobs. Is it also the case now that it's always the teleport always opens? No. Okay, cool. So we are going to have to find the teleport. I feel like we should have just the proper the proper music for this dungeon. Should we not? Let's just have the proper music, because as haunting as COP is, this just never gets old, does it? Can you guys hear that? Is that right loud enough? Man. This place is good. Zoom out just a little bit. I've always loved the, like how, you probably can't see it because of my UI, like when you kick up the dirt, the floor, it looks like it's probably sticky or like dusty because it kind of kicks up with your feet and then slowly falls back down. I've always loved the foot effect here. This way? Oh no, there's more Apex mobs over there. Oh no, we're gonna have to actually go the right way. Yeah, I played the music for my first. I played this music for my recent few D&D campaign sessions in a ghost town and mine. Ooh, did they like it, Scode? Music's very fitting for that kind of atmosphere, I think. It kind of sums up emptiness as a whole, I think. It's very good. I liked it. My significant other seemed to like it. I didn't get any complaints. Good enough for me. I'm not using a map to do this. I kind of remember where I'm going. Oh, so people were asking me about this. So because people are fighting the new Apex versions of these, right? Their elements are a lot more important on the higher level versions. So this one's darkness. This one's purple and black, so it's darkness. This one's fire because it's red. This one's thunder because it's purple. But obviously most people just fight the... Oh, there's a group over here killing them. So, let's go over here and watch for a sec. I'm sure they won't mind. So, it's very hard to see the element of what these are. And going through the models, there's 8 of each model, so there's 8 new Wanderers added, 8 new Reapers added, etc. So there is 8 new models, one for each element, basically. So instead of just editing the color, I could release a pack that changes their entire skin color to be the right element. That way it's a bit easier to see what element it is you're fighting. I talked about it on stream like a week or so ago. Well, no, I think I was watching someone else's stream, and someone asked if I could just place the word fire across them. You can see how much health these things have. They've been fighting this for a while. Yeah, just doing one skill chain after another after another. If one of them gets a new level up, we'll see the new level up icon, hopefully. Those are rookie numbers, though. Aww. Just job points. Take no offense to this, but I call this my boomer game. Fuck 14. I'm 24 though. Every time someone posts 14 under 11, I'm like, get off my boomer game. Fuck off. Hey XO3, everything okay today? Anything you want to get off your chest? That's the what skill chain is that? The one that's after darkness. Umbra? So that's distortion, which is ice and water. Evisceration goes into darkness. Or would have? Did it miss or not fast enough? Must have been not fast enough. Evisceration. Yep, that should do darkness. Yep. Is that going to do Umbra? Yeah, that's Umbra. There you go. That's a new skill chain if people haven't seen that. What are we looking at here? This is a Thief, a Geomancer, and I think a Corsair. They're probably tri-boxing. But they're killing the new level 145 mobs. I'm just watching them for a sec. Yeah, I also wanted to see the new I added a new, so when you get a level up or a job point, there's a new animation that plays when you get a master level. I was curious to see if they were going to get a master level, because I wanted to just see the new animation. Job points, no master levels. I'll leave them to it. But yeah, it's interesting to see people EXPing in Provneviums. Ball just killed everything with that. Is this one going to open up? Nope. Yes, it did. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I'm good, XO3. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Feeling a little bit better than yesterday. Come on, 1 for 1. Yeah. I watched a group in Zaval yesterday. I think they were stuck on the first floor for like an hour. Like, none of them were opening up. Maybe they're new. Oh, they were playing on a private server, so it was harder content than this. It feels weird. Oh, I was gonna say, it feels weird to be running through this and not worrying about aggro, but that would be aggro. I didn't know they had a chance not to spawn. Really, Scode. Yeah, they yeah, normally they don't spawn. This isn't the top floor already, is it? Is it? Maybe it is. Huh. I think it is. Wow, that really was fast. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, no way. I love these lanterns, these street lights. See how like the emptiness is like just eroding the middle of them? Over here there's like, it's like the whole street lamp. And then this one's like more dusty, and then there's corroding from the middle. It's really clever. Really, really clever. Never noticed that ball of light in there before. Ancient flames beckon. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so these used to be a level 30 cap. And you used to have to get, like, bring in items to help you fight it and all sorts. But now we'll just go in with Val. What's Val doing? Val? You're in time, mate. What's he doing? Val! Val, come on. Val, he's just up there buffing like a red mage. Val! Val, come on. Val. Oh my god. That was amazing. When this was new, they wanted summoners for this fight. One tank, 5 summoners. Yeah, I remember when I love real quick. I love the middle of this. See this like oh, it's so cool, like all these stones and stuff. Alright. Let's kill this. Whoop 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 whoop. Oh, take it easy, Karapika. Eevee is probably the best tank, not sure. Yeah, Zergling. Eevee, AAV is pretty good. I like August for his. He has like a stance where he just recovers all of his own MP. We were So yesterday when we were looking at maps, we also spent a little while towards the end looking at COP maps. We looked at this one, which obviously you only get to in cutscenes, but there was also another one that we looked at that I just had no memory of like what it was. It wasn't this particular one. I wonder if we'll see it though. I wonder if it was the one that was in Zaval. Missed my cell phone, the port broke, and now I'm stuck walking around without music or streams or whatever. Oh man. No headphones. Celtius. So we looked at this room as well, where the Dawn Maidens are. Ah, maybe it was this room. Maybe it's that room we were looking at. I think it was that room we were looking at. Let's mount up. Where are we? Lathine? Go south. Let's just warp. Let's warp and teleport back to Valcam. I was worried that my my EXP ring would wear off, and then I remembered that they last for like 16 hours now, and they don't last for like 2 hours that I used to. Do you remember like popping an EXP ring, and then your party would be like, "Oh, we have to go now. We're done." It's like I've just popped my band. I like tough. Did Did you do the warp scroll quest? Scode? No, I didn't. You can buy any quest spell now. You can just buy from an NPC. So like all the teleport spells, all the warp, drain, Asper, sleep, Gatu, Utsumi 2. You can just buy all those now. Still want to do it. Required for some of the trusts. Yeah, I think that one is actually. Yeah, some of them are like. Yeah, warp is. Which one's warp? Warp is the one in Windurst, isn't it? In the school. Is it the test answers one, or is that? That's not Drain. Or is that Asper? Test scroll is Asper, isn't it? Abilities, mounts, Iron Giant. Shantato 1, and then all the ones that require you to have Shantato 1. Okay, it's good. I'll make note of that and do them. It'd be nice if we get Shantoto 2 soon. Like, I can see we don't get it in December, but we might get it in January. That'd be nice. I wonder if we'll get so similar to Iron Giant running around. I wonder if Square has ever thought about giving us some avatar mounts. Sitting on Titan's shoulder. They've given us Fenrir, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I feel since they've increased the movement speed buff, a lot of enemies like this don't walk properly. Like, his walking animation's too slow for how fast he's walking. He's sliding more than he's walking. I think we normally get a new mount like every 2 months at least. So it's definitely the biggest one they've given us though. Well, next to Omega. Oh man, Omega's too big. Good on inventory space. I think on the next one we've got the home point near the outpost in Boo Boo Rimba Boo. Boo 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 Boo. And from there we can just head out to the crag really quickly. Do you remember the first time you saw a ram in this area? I remember. It's when the ground starts shaking, and you're like, why is the ground shaking? Boom. Boom. Have a look. I think this is the first. I was a bit. I thought I missed something earlier on because we didn't get a cutscene when we first went into the Profneviums, but I think it's from this one onwards you get a cutscene. So this is where you see Sid and Ayame come out on their chocobos, I think. Yeah. Sid and his teeth have come out to greet us. Sid needs to put a top on. He's wearing an open back dress, Sid. Jesus. It's cold in Konnerstadt. Sonic Boom. Composure. Fresh. Let's get ball out. Marvel, baby. Oh, was I curling my mustache? I wasn't paying attention. I love a bit of curly mustache though. Happy birthday. Tenzin. I need a little bit of a trim on my beard actually. It's a bit long. Feels weird that I have to be at least somewhat careful about these high level types. Oh, also, so COP, these areas already had level 99 versions of Wanderers. Did they get replaced with the 141s? Did they just swap out the 141s for these ones? I think they did. Interesting if they did, like, because there's so many areas that have level 99 monsters in now that don't need to be level 99 anymore. Like, it's almost like they need to do another full audit of all the levels of enemies in this game. Just looking at this little lightning effect. It's cool. The way it kind of wobbles outwards. Whoa. Floor one's always 100% because there's only the one teleporter. But, the higher you go up, the less chance. Well, it's not even higher, is it? It's like, it's all the same floor, you just teleport around. Where is... There's one over here. I never saw anyone farming Preveniviums, but it was always a case of so to make things like warp cudgels. Sorry, I love these little like details. To make things like warp cudgels, you needed anima, and anima was made using alchemy from drops that you'd get from here. I wonder if someone else has just gone up. It looks like they have. Because this one hasn't respawned. Okay, let's go try and find another one. But yeah, I always wonder where like people get the drops. Maybe like when people go through them, they just sell the drops in the auction house. Because there was always like a huge amount of warp cudgels and other anima-related items on sale. But I just felt like no one ever farmed these for anima. So interesting the way they've made these look like they've been like eaten away by the emptiness by just alpha channeling out like chunks. So cool. Hey Brendan, how's it going today? Can you see the gorgeous elements that easily? Oh yeah, they're on the front. Is that ice? That's cool. Yeah, someone must have just gone up top because there are no portals open. We had to farm this zone every week for our tactics pearl. Oh fuck yeah, remember that? Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe they came from there. Going well, thanks. How's the new character experience today? Yeah, it's really good. We've done the next 2 map fights. Well, yeah, map quests. So now our level cap can be 85. We're just clearing the first COP missions to unlock Tavnazir access, so Maizuru Coast and Lufay's Meadows. I can't believe I'm actually waiting for one of these to respawn. Holy shit. We've gone past some EXP camps in here so far though, because there's new mobs in Prevenivium zones that are level 140 plus. So people are EXPing in here at the moment. So to get to the top floor, obviously you have to kill these things guarding the lifts. They've removed the level cap for these zones too as well now, so it's not as hard to get through as it used to be. I just have to watch out that I don't accidentally run into the level 140 things. I'm going to kill this stray, see if that gets this thing to respawn. I don't think I've missed one of these teleports on this floor. How's your How's your new role working out, Brendan? Do you get to work with other writers, or is it all just kind of like working from home, do your own thing, and make a submission? You good, boss? Oh, maybe I did miss one. There is one over here. A bit far away. So that aggroed me then. I was like, what the fuck? This one is miles away. What the hell? There's some strays. Yay! There we go. Please spawn. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Is this the last floor? Don't think it is. One more floor. And ball just wrecks. Hopefully. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Be interesting if the so this one, the Earth one has like stones spinning around it, which is a bit more than some of the other ones do. What's this one? Is that fire? It's really hard to tell. Wow, that's an NM one. Used to drop the map. Whoa, he still aggroes? Holy fuck. Was not expecting him to aggro me at 76. What level is this thing? It says 38, but NMs don't aggro at all levels, do they? The fuck? Is that the item that drops the item to get the map? Yeah, they also can drop the item that each zone has its own rare X item. And I think this one is the one that drops the Stone Skin Torque. It's the one that bypasses the cap on Stone Skin. I'm probably wrong though. That's probably a different zone. But it was easier than checking. Yeah. I need to quest those maps for these zones that they're used for endgame. You could just buy the maps for this now, Heinous Penguin. I think I bought them. No, I didn't. Yeah, maybe they are quested. Or maybe I didn't buy them. Yeah, a lot of people didn't do it because you'd have to go up and kill the boss, like the NM, with like 2 or 3 groups, and it would only drop like 2 or 3 of the item needed to get the map, so you'd just never get it. It's crazy. Sure, this is the last floor. It just seems like a really long run to get to the middle. Just straight this way. So because this is Provnevian Den, you'll see areas like Konigstadt here. So you see the windmills in the distance, the dusty windmills. Although this area is more rocky than the other one was. The previous zone, the one in the Sandoria section 1 was more buildings. And like street lights and things like that. And the Windurst one, we'll start seeing, similar to Rongi Canyon, we'll see loads of like giant dinosaur bones and things like that. Big rib cages sticking out of the ground and things. It's the differences between the 3 Provneviums. Web of Recollections. Ancient Flames Beckon, I believe. Yep. Maybe we'll run down there this time before engaging, so Val comes down as well instead of just staying at the top buffing. Good, get ready to fight these then next week in Endwalker. You have a question? No one get mad. Uh-oh, XO3. Oh, that's never a good start. Why are Americans so anal about politics? Ooh. I think 3 days. Yeah, it's on Friday, isn't it, Kylie? Jeez, I forgot about that. I think everyone is XO3. I think everyone's politics is never something that's nice to talk about, no matter what. politics, I think that the general rule on Twitch is like politics and religion are two things you just don't talk about, because they're always quite awkward or heaty. Like, not everyone gets along, so it's not always it's not an American thing to dislike politics or talking about it. Cool, that's that one done. Now we can use the book and head to Boo Remy Baboo Baboo Baboo. Hey, Gamer. We want to go to Sandoria, Northern, exit. I think there are people anal about it because unfortunately it determines millions of people's lives in dramatic ways for potentially generations. Yeah, Kylie. Yeah, it's a big deal. Like, it's not just, I think this person's right. It's, certain things affected, you know, dozens of generations of people. It is a big deal to a lot of people. My stance is like, I don't give a fuck. Well, there are people that do give a fuck, XO3. I think maybe that's what you're maybe not seeing. Kolshushu, Tarongi Canyon. Tarongi Canyon? I mean, yeah, I want to go to Tarongi. Where's this going to put me? Oh, it's going to be the top. That's fine. I didn't think about there being a book here. Kylie, do you have a timer on your desk of how long you have left before Enswalk is out? Do you have like a big looming clock hanging over your head? Hey, Brendan. Hi, Brendan. Hello, Brendan. I think you probably stepped away when I asked you a question. Oh, I said, how's your new role going? I said, do you get to work with other writers, or is it kind of like, I guess you'd still be working from home, so do you just write pieces and submit them and then see how it goes, or? Kinda, Endwalker's planned release is Friday morning around 8 AM your time. Bum, bum, bum. Mostly doing news/SEO. What's SEO? So I hop on and get assignments. Hey, you dropped something? Did you forget what it was? Your crown, because you're a king. Hey, Azrep, how's it going? That's an incredible first message. God damn it, let's put a fucking stupid goofy smile on my face. Not going to answer, are we? Wolfgang, do we need any more proof? Do not forget your duty as the captain of the Ducal Guard. Any more hesitation in your decision making, and you'll end up just like your father. Ronald Weasley. You. Does the specimen need to be alive for us to collect significant data? Of course not, sir. Oh, okay. Kylie's got it in one. Yeah, so this probably has more bones. Just look outside of Tarongi. So all the trees outside Tarongi are also, yeah, unique like this, like big fat bases and big, almost palm tree looking leaves. I love the subtle differences. And I imagine the spire between all three promies here is meant to replicate Juno. That's always been my thought process around it. Because the closer you go from here to the middle of Juno, so to speak, the more buildings you start seeing. So from out here, you start seeing the tall grass like you do in Tarongi. The small amounts of rocks, the big palm trees, the bones. You definitely don't need all these trusts. It's funny, the only thing I would need all these trusts for is a harder fight, and the only harder fight I would have would be if I accidentally walk into the level 140 mobs. Is there anyone EXPing in this zone? I've got caps lock on. Yes, 3 groups here. Speaking of, there they are. So in this zone as well, we'll start seeing the Damol-like enemies. So the mobs here all represent, the unique mobs for each zone represent each area's own unique enemy type. So for example, these carvers, cravers? Yeah, cravers, are supposed to represent Damols. That's why they're all this tall, long, lanky body. The other ones we were just fighting earlier on, the big kind of humpback ones are rams. So in Konishtat there's lots of rams, and the thinkers, the ones that have like the 4 like claws, are supposed to be treants. So in like Jugna Forest you see like the big giant trees that walk around. That's what those mobs are based on. I don't really know what strays are supposed to represent visually. They're not as obvious as the other ones. I think they're pretty normal. They're like the base emptiness model, just like the Weepers and other stuff. Like they don't look like, they're not unique to any one Prognevium. I love Water 3. The kind of wave that goes through it. think we start in a skeleton here, don't we? Yeah. Just in a head. Let's look in the distance. There's one over there. I don't know what floor people are EXPing on, but no one was on the bottom floor. Yeah, this section here, if you look at it from above, could just be taken straight out of, like, Sarata Burita. I wish, it's, maybe I should look into doing that. So, I wished the Escher zones were more like these zones. In terms of, like, these are clearly more of a nightmarish version of, they're all like torn apart and like mushed back together kind of thing, you know? Whereas the Escher zones are just like, let's take all the textures and just grayscale them. Whereas these zones are like, oh, let's take the objects and like add this weird alpha channel that kind of like eats like these bones. Love this, I think it's so fucking cool. Just this, like, sprawling emptiness. Reminds me of Minecraft. Or the end, or whatever that area is called at the end of the game. Some more EXP mobs I have to be careful of. Where's the next lift? There's another one over there. Can I get to that one? Doesn't look... Oh yeah, you get this one over here. Damn. I was like, can I one-shot this? I can't one-shot this. I do not have the elemental skill required. 64 hours and 26 minutes. God, maybe it is a big timer over your head, Kylie. Don't let it be, though. Are you going to allow yourself to enjoy it, or are you too busy thinking about getting the next lot of stuff done before it? Yes to which? Yes to both. I'm going to do what I can and get the work done, but I'm also going to make sure to enjoy it and have fun. Nice. I'm glad, Kylie. It's only taken me a year to kind of step away and have a chance to enjoy stuff. Don't take a year. Ugh. Was there a light source over here? It looked interesting from a distance. It looked like there was more of a light source. This area has more of these like open patches. It was that thing that I saw as a light source. Oh, are they light elemental ones? Yeah. That's cool. But again, the light ones look really similar to the ice-looking ones. It's really hard to tell. Do you think you'll stream any Endwalker bubs? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I said I kind of asked people like what their opinions were on me streaming Endwalker. But yeah, I mean it comes out Friday morning here, so maybe. I think my friends are all on it tonight, like getting the last of their stuff done. I might jump on it tonight, tomorrow. I want to finish like a couple of jobs to 80. I wouldn't mind finishing Monk. I don't think I'll take Monk to 90. I want to take another look at the skills video. I think I'll take Paladin to 90 first. Paladin looks really fun. I just want a job that visually looks fun. I enjoy tanking jobs. I haven't played Gunbreaker. I've played Gunbreaker the least. But I don't know. Oh, sorry. Holy moly. My back in the day was complete promi and COP via shouts in the fall winter of 2005. Oh man, a year. Totally didn't grind out those 400 minions over the last year. Oof. Oh, should we see if any of these guys get a master level? Let's do this. Let's get a closer look this way round. There we go. That's interesting, isn't it? You get a closer look at their party by just take the camera to them. Look at these guys, fucking go! Oh, sorry, I forgot about the chat. There you go. I'll move it over here. I'm hoping you guys can see the new level up, master level up icon and job points. I think I should be safe over here. I love this Great Axe weapon skill. Is it Great Axe? This one. Is that Tor Cleaver? I don't remember what it's called. Fell Cleave? I also want to learn to tank, but we'll see. Job points. I want to see a master level up. Come on, upheaval. Thanks, ComGamer. Yeah, so in the last update a couple of weeks ago when they added master levels, I didn't like the master level up icon, so I changed it in the most recent HD pack. So I'm hoping we get to see it. Because I think everyone here is familiar with the level up ones. Job points. I feel awkward just standing here. I wonder if I'm sure they don't mind. These Geomancer spell effects are, I really like them. I know that's not the case for everyone. I know a lot of people don't like them. They do add a bit too much. Like, all this red and blue and fucking everything all over the screen. It's probably destroying my bitrate, but, come on, master level. It's going to be crazy next week when there's an... Oh no, the EXP campaign only affects... It doesn't affect Templar points, does it? It's just EXP and... Job, I think? Job points? I'd love to see what the ratio of races is now. I feel like it's definitely a lot more heavier towards Taru now ever than it has been in the past. Because they balanced out all of the job stats at 99, so like it's not a massive, huge deficit to be one race over another now, like it used to be at 75. Come on. Damn it, I want to see a fucking master level. This is the Final Fantasy 14 tune, right? Yeah, Tonka it is. Only thing in that game that affects the new EP is Corsair's Roll. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Corsair's Roll gives you more, what is it? Exemplar points. It's a very odd name for it, Exemplar points. In fact, I think that just was it, wasn't it? That was Corsair's Roll. So with Bard being able to sing 5 songs now, can Corsair do more than 2 roles? Or are they still stuck with 2? Two roles only. Hey Frank. Thanks Frank. I think JP... people decided to call it Mazupo. Okay. Oh, okay. After master points, Mazupo. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. But they can keep the 5 songs up, can't they? If they just don't drop the 5th song. I'll wait for one more mob, and if I don't see this master level up, I'm just going to find the file in the DATs, and I'm just going to play it. Damn it. You had your chance, guys. I'm too angry now. I'm just gonna find it myself. Which file was it? I know what it was. Hey Frank, thanks for the follow, friend. I swear, if they get a master level and I'm not looking, I'm going to be really unhappy, guys. 37115. 37115. 371. Gonna look. Okay, good. Oh, of course. I need to... 3 level 1. 15. God damn it. This is why I don't want to do it myself. Thanks for the texture pack, Ashen. Oh, you're welcome, Frank. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for stopping by and saying. That's very nice of you. Add-ons. XI pivot. Data, DATs, Prime, ROM. What did I say? 371? 371.15. This is Final Fantasy 14. This is the main song for the current expansion. Let's see if I can bring this back up. Oh, cool. I'm sorry. I was doing this stuff on another monitor. Okay, I should be able to just now get this. And then look, I'll just put it over them and then I'll just play it, right? I could just cheat and do this. There we go. So this is the new animation that I changed it to. I changed it to this. I can actually see it on my own screen though. That looks like it's in the right place. Kind of. That's what it looks like now. Oh, I think I've... let me reset camera. There we go. I somehow like managed to twist it so it wasn't straight. That's better. Let's put it back over here. Now I can just move it as if it's... No, give her a master level up too. There we go. Nice. Cool. Right, where were we? Let's go back to some Guilty Gear. And let's carry on going to the center. I think this is the top floor. I haven't played 14 in a bit. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good game. I don't know where I was going with that. Part of me was like, it's good. I had nothing to say about it. Mazumpo. This is who you are. As a fellow long-haired, bearded person, I'm impressed by how well your camera's background filter doesn't blur your hair. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Yeah, I don't know how it does it. That is bullshit rising. This is I use this is NVIDIA Broadcast's blur, so it's pretty smart. It's a smart blur. It's really good, really good. It's also the same thing I use on my microphone for noise cancelling. So, for example, if like Bowser's in here, my dog, and he's barking, you shouldn't be able to hear him. It only picks up voices. I've got a really mechanical keyboard, and I'm hoping that you can't hear it at all, because it's literally... It's closer to my microphone than my hands. You have an RTX... Yeah, Brendan, it's night and day difference. Nodders. Hey, Caddo. NVIDIA Broadcast didn't work for me. Oh, really? Do you not have an RTX card, L, or...? hates my camera. Aww. What is that? I was like losing frames then. I saw that. Keeping a bit of a better eye on my the fire effect. Yeah, maybe. No, I just yeah, maybe it is weird. I mean, I'm not losing. I'm still in 60 frames on my PC. It's just in OBS. It's so irritating. I've been trying to work out all week. Yeah, hey Omnidale. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. I've got a little bit of a sore throat. I keep coughing while talking. I need to grab a drink in a second. Really, I used to have strange fire effects a long time ago, but it's probably unrelated. Yeah, Kado. So this week I've been having some weird frame rate issues in OBS. I'll be running 60 FPS in game just fine, but if I look on this monitor, I can see that I'm both my gameplay and even my camera. I'll start like getting lagging frames. It's probably my GPU. I mean, I'm playing this in 4K and I'm streaming in 2K. Well, my background resolution is 2K, but I'm streaming in 1080p. So it's probably something along the lines of all of that. I've watched loads of videos about like changing bit rates and fixing GPUs, but I think what I really need to do is I need to not play this in 4K. I mean, I've got like a 3080 graphics card, so it can kind of handle everything I throw at it. Did you rob a miner for it? No, I got very lucky. My last Christmas, one of my friends who works for a PC building and shipping company, he had a custom order pre-ordered by someone for a 3080, like a brand new PC, like top notch, and he didn't pick it up. He didn't pay for it. Like he ordered it, but like he failed to make his payments. So my friend was like, look, like we've got this PC, I can put it through as part, the least I can sell it for is the part cost plus the £50 like building fee. So I literally got it for price parts, so dirt cheap. And that's how I got this PC. It's fucking amazing. I'm not going to have to worry about an upgrade for quite some time. It was nice and cheap too. Like, I got the whole PC for half what the graphics cards are going for online. I hate these taroos. I hate these taroos. If you disagree, fight me outside. My husband's downstairs at the moment playing Marvel Avengers. I think Spider-Man came out today. I'm a Taru, but I could do without those brats. Yeah, I've got no time for those kids. It sucked, but worth it. Are there any books around here? No, we'll just head towards Tavnazia. Oh, I was able to get a 3070 Titan MSRP after standing in line for 6 hours at Best Buy. Holy shit. I got a 3090 L. Sorry. had a similar situation with my new PC. Got an offer to review the NZXT build kit. They said not to send it back. Holy shit, nice. Hey, it's Padfoot. Should we get lucky? Get Lion out. I think if I'm quick, wide area, general, spoils, region, Prometheus. No, I thought Padfoot was the killer thing in a level quest. Yeah, that's awesome, Brendan. The only time I, as soon as I hear NZXT, I instantly think of just Maximilian, because they sponsor him on his stream all the time. That's my only knowledge of that entire company. It's just they advertise Maximilian. It's one of the few perks about writing for Games Tech, because the rest are death threats and spam emails. Holy shit, Brendan. Yeah, can we talk about this somewhat briefly? Where is the sheep? Sheep, where are you going? So I don't write for Games Tech companies, but I guess I'm probably with my HD texture pack being released for a 20-year-old game, I am by far not popular at all on any forms of social media or anything else like that. But the general... How do I put this? Some people say some really fucking horrible stuff about... Oh, who's he? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Hang on. Who's this guy? What does he drop? Oh, I'm not fighting him. He's an NM. So I've had some really vile comments either on people's... There's been a load of nice like news stories that's been written about my work, and I've been like sent them in like all different languages, like Chinese, Russian, Spanish, Italian, like, which is crazy. I'm sure they're probably just auto-translated and just slapped onto some news website. However, some of the comments on those, fuck me, actual vile. And I've been emailed some as well. It's like, how could you do this to my game? You're a fucking prick. Like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. Like, I don't like. I don't think I've talked about this before. It's some people. Oh, I had one guy. I'm not gonna find it. I could find it. Maybe I should find it. I've had one guy that's like talked about me directly. So I had one guy talk about me directly. They were like, "This is why this guy's bad at the game and nobody likes him and he can't do anything and link shells boot him." And I was like, "The fuck? Like, the hell?" Let's see if I can find it. Is it on Game Rant? Yeah, this guy just literally just ran into me. I was like, the fuck? And I'd like to pretend that I could ignore that kind of thing, but it's like, how do people take the time out just to be so fucking vile? They literally don't have to install it, what the hell? Yeah, Cado, yeah, that's... I mean... Oh, man, yeah. Hey, babe. You take guys out for a walk? Your board game today. Alright, is it for someone or is it for you? Do you want to play it tonight? Okay, well, I can help you that one. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Oh my god. We've got a new board game to play. I don't know if it's going to focus, because there's focus on faces. We got... Oh, it's not going to focus. God damn, let me turn my... Sorry, let me... Yeah, but I mean, I need to turn off my thing. Blur, because this RTX blurs faces. There we go. We got Hocus Pocus, the board game. Look how fucking cute they are. We've done. I can't believe they're doing a second movie. Hello, husbando. It's Ash and Hubs. What happened? I hug you. Oh, Elle, we were just talking about like some people that just take the time out of their day to write some really fucking vile comments about people who work online. That's like, I understand constructive criticism. Like, if they were to be like, oh, I just wish it was like this, and not like, just not even that. Just like, I don't know. People going out of the way to write specifically about me instead of the work, though, to be like, I don't know, I didn't like it. Don't like it. Oh. Sorry, I forgot you were listening. I know. Sorry, we talk about this a lot, because some of them got me really upset. And my husband's like, I'm not doing it for them, you're doing it for you. And all this, being very supportive. It's rarely that, I get it though. Yeah, Brendan, I imagine you must get some... I guess you just don't read your comments on the stories you write, right? Or the reviews you do. I bet reviews are just as hard, right? Because you're giving your opinion on something. And some people think that's like... Yeah, not often. Yeah, I wish I didn't read comments and stuff. But it's nice to be like... When some of my friends were like, oh my god, some of them were like, I unlocked my phone today and went to the news tab and I see a Final Fantasy 11 news story about your mod, and they sent it to me, and it's like, whoa, like how weird that they got that news story recommended to them. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, sorry, Kylie, I had a problem like this too. WCF Tech did an article on one of my defined mobs and it caused problems. Yikes. What kind of problems, if you don't mind me asking? Do you mean problems like people were saying stuff to you, or do you mean it caused you problems like... I mean, my mental health is terrible at the best of times. The last thing I need is extra stuff like that. Okay, baby. I know. Thanks, babe. Okay. Thanks, babe. So this is the, I don't know if many people have seen this. This is the crest of Tavnazia. This, lion seahorse thing. Have people noticed these before? It's not very, you don't see them very often. I think this is the only place you see them. And going back yesterday to what we were talking about on, the stream, no, just the generic harassment, Discord PMs, entitled people asking for more free stuff. Yeah, Kylie. That specifically. Yeah, considering that your work too, I imagine, is also released for free, for people to be like, people are just very entitled. Like, I want more stuff for free. It's like, okay, alright. Can you... Oh, I can't... It gets me upset. I just want to help people and do the best I can and share a clear love I have for this game with other people. So I'm just looking for this file again that we went through yesterday. So I just want to double check something. So yesterday we went through this map. So this is what I said was presumably the original Chateau d'Orgriel, right? And we went through some of the stuff. The basement that had the statues on. I've just got goosebumps because I'm just worried now. I think it's behind the kings and queens seat, isn't it? So over here and then left through here and then through here. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'll get back on track in a minute, guys. I just want to double check something. Because through here, oh good. Part of me was really worried that maybe this flag in the basement wasn't supposed to represent something Sandorian. And part of me was like, what if this place is supposed to be in Tavnazia? What if this is a Tavnazian building? I mean, it could be. Anyway, let me close that. I'll be honest though, Bubs, comments about my day job are rough, but I get way more upset when the nasty comments on my personal YouTube videos or my game project stuff. It feels extra crappy when it's about something you care about and want people to enjoy. I agree with Hubs, but I totally empathise with why comments like that get to you. Yeah. Hey, Latte. How are you, friend? Yeah, I wish... Yeah. Oh, So, this crest... Is this the replica of the one we see in Devoy, or the one that we see in North Sandoria? Should we check quickly? Just closed it. God damn it. How are you, Latte, by the way? Sorry, I might have a bit of lag for a sec while I'm opening all this stuff up. If anyone missed yesterday's stream, by the way, where we went through all of the beta maps for this game, I'm currently uploading it to YouTube now. I'll post the link in my Discord and Twitter later on, because I know a lot of people had a lot of fun with that yesterday. I'm glad it's something we went through. It was a whole lot of fun to discuss what may or may not have been in this game, because there is a lot of it. Jugna, Port Sandoria. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. No. I could just quickly search for it instead, but I'm being... Okay, so here's Devoy. So is this the same crest that's in the church? No. Okay, so behind this, in the church, behind this orcish flag is the church's crest. It's really hard to see in here. There's not much room. But it's very similar to that of... It's somewhat similar, right? It's definitely not the same crest. It's definitely the one that's just in North Sandoria, which is... So it's definitely the one that's in the church. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much, Bobs. Love you lot. That chocolate for me as well. Thank you, babe. Love you. Okay, babe. So yeah, this is the back of the church in northern Sandoria. So that's you see this is like a broken plaque version of this that's held in Tavnazia. Here you go. It's all like scarred and broken up, but it was probably one of the last things they managed to get out of Tavnazia in time. Oh my god, I've been talking so much, I'm so thirsty. Good, about to go to work. Okay, latte. Well, thank you for stopping in. Attacking someone unprovoked is one of the greatest forms of insecurity. It's really not about you. God, Mark, I wish... can you be on my shoulder just saying that sometimes whenever it happens, please? I know that deep down. I do know that. It's just hard not to get upset about it. Especially when you spend, like, so long working on it and becoming really attached to it. I'm literally going to devour this chocolate in front of everyone because I made myself feel sad. I thought I dropped it on the floor. I didn't. Anyway, so Tavnazia, Sandoria, Tavnazia, Sandoria. Right, well, we just came here just so we could EXP, didn't we? So let's, we grabbed the home point crystals. We'll definitely use Semi out here. Impromptu mukbang? Yeah. It's just chocolate though. But it's really good chocolate. Semi-Yalcum, a Pururu for the start, I guess, and then Tenzin. What we'll do is we'll work towards level 85 here, and then we should easily be able to kill Siren and carry on with Rhapsodies. I know I'm sure there's probably someone here that's lovely enough to offer their assistance to help me clear that. Have I taken the wrong exit? Oh, did I take the south exit? Oh, god damn it. Let's just mount up. Abilities, mounts, golden bomb. Oh, yesterday. 7 months of this, glorious. Hey, Saint. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's really nice of you. Thank you a lot. That's super nice of you. 7 months, holy smokes. 7 months? It's nuts. Taco Munch. Hey, Taco Munch. That name's amazing. I've got all the time in the world for that name. How are you, Taco Munch? And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, let's just run over to this camp. This tea's too hot though. I found out that I have a staph infection in part of my leg tattoo today. Probably got it from a fucking Applebee's. The blackened shrimp was not worth it. Holy shit, is that serious, Sane? That sounds serious. Do you have some time to talk about this Bugard's face? Look at this fucking Bugard's face. He's like the smuggest fucking thing in the world. That is wild. That is a nice face. Thanks, Saint. Oh shucks. Working, oof. How's your adventures? Yeah, today's going really well, Taco. We've got lots to do. We're getting through it. We just did the first couple of COP missions, so we can get through to Lufay's and Tavnazia. We're just going to do a little bit of EXP out here, I think. Work towards... We did 2 of our Mats Genkais, our limit breaks. We did 75 and 80, so we can get to 85. So the next 9 levels are going to be stress-free now, which is lovely. He is up to no... Yeah, he was up to no good. Is it weird that there's still a little part of me that's like, is it foggy? Is that cluster up that drops Bravo Subliga? Like, that'll teach you not to get your tattoo done at Applebee's? Holy fuck, Mark, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Crazy thing is that it doesn't look infected. No pain, no oozing or putting. Ugh. No foul smells. Ugh. Ugh. Just been swollen for like a week, which is what finally prompted you to get it sorted. Oh man. If memory serves, these don't aggro, they only link. Refresh. Oh, man. Yeah, Applebee's are terrible at tattoos. Oh, before we start, shall I check my latent? //LC start? //LC? What does it say? Oh, LC run. LC run. Oh, it didn't actually tell me. Why didn't it not actually tell me? It didn't tell me how many points I had. God damn it. It was like, nah. Let's cast Flurry on Semi, because she's going to be putting out some numbers here. And Haste on Tenzin. I'm not too worried about... although Aparuru will cast Haste on everyone. I'm not too worried about everything else. Damnation Dive. I don't think they link. I'm sure Val will find a way, though. Yeah, he will. He will absolutely find a way. But these aren't too hard. I need to wait for my MP to go up before I start magic bursting. I could just convert. Fuck it. I'll just convert at the start of a fight, and I'll let them heal me. There we go. That's the best way to convert, right? Just fuck it. Let the trusts do the work. What's the is there a page? Not a page, but like a quest. Quests. objective list. Darkness. Blizzard, come on. Nice. Oh man, that darkness did an extra 2,000 damage, but Semi's getting pummeled. Damnation dive. Semi's AoE weapon skill as well does like 30 damage. Since I can't finish the colour on the 10th, I'm getting a couple of naked dudes and a half-naked dude angel instead. Oh god, Saint. I mean, you do you. What about the tattoos, Saint? Hey, hey. I'd be too nervous to get naked dude tattoos. I have no tattoos. I am a blank canvas. I am a white boy. I am. There is no color to be found in these bones. Oh yeah, I was looking for quests, wasn't I? Objective list, wide area. This is a Promethea zone. Lufay's Meadows, not much. Is this Lufay's or Miseru Coast? Can't think which area this is. This is Miseru Coast. I treat my body like a temple, an old decrepit temple. Mine is like the Taj Mahal. I fill it up with Indian takeaway food. Can I post a link to the image? Not safe for work, maybe. If you consider drawn butt stuff, not safe for work. I need to. Have I still not made a like? Do I need to make an off-topic, not safe for work channel? Maybe let me do that real quick. Text channel, off-topic, not safe for work. Private channel. Yeah, private channel. General. How do you also make a channel not safe for work? Settings. Not safe for work channel, yes. Safe channel. There you go. I made a not safe for work channel in Discord. Oh my god, Scode, shut up. He has a Discord. Have you been to the official Ashen Bubs Discord? We've got over 300 people in my Discord now. That's nuts. I've got no idea why. I mean, I'm very thankful for you all joining, of course. But, you know, you know. We've all just been waiting for the not safe for work channel. Jesus Christ. Don't say that, Brendan. Also, this is really awkward to talk about. So, looking at my dashboard, every day this week we've had an average of like 20 to 30 new followers. Today we've only got 2 new followers. Just gonna say, if people aren't following and maybe want to follow because they love this game and maybe enjoy partaking and occasionally looking at a bearded English guy talk about video games and sometimes just sitting here talking about himself, maybe throw out a follow. Maybe following is good for you. Or if you're with a friend and they're watching the stream, maybe lean over, grab the mouse out of their hands and just swing it over to the follow button. Or if they've saved their PayPal details, maybe smash sub. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Am I doing it right? Is that what people do? The whole like smash this like button? I love how if I click this, is it? Okay. I was worried it's going to put it on my main monitor. Okay. That's kind of cute. Are you not going to get the pussy-eating tattoo, Saint? At the top, the pussy-eating one? It does have a knife and fork next to it. That looks lovely. That sad Pikachu. That's my emotions. That sad Pikachu tattoo. Oh my god, that one that just, oh, it says killing time. I thought it said kissing time. I want a tattoo of someone pushing a button saying kissing time. It's kissing time. I've got time for that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I have no tattoos. Nil pois tattoos. You have to remind them that they have Prime, that they might have a Prime sub that they could use at no cost for them once a month. Taco Munch, that's really interesting. Tell me more. I hear that if you have Amazon Prime, then yeah, you get a free Prime sub every month, and it doesn't cost them anything to use, but they can do it to support the channel. Is that how that works, Taco Munch? Sounds like that's how it works. Wait, have I been paying like a sucker, Scott? Have I been paying like a normal human being? Gross. Oh, so any old Final Fantasy 11 players here? We got this spell on Red Mage earlier. We got Inundation. This spell here, it's like Wizzly purple skill chain spell, right? So now the target is inundated, which now means all skill chains done to the target are increased in damage. So the skill chain effect does more damage than before, depending on the number of weapons used in that skill chain. So because we have like a great katana, a sword, and a bow, like it just goes up and up and up. It just does more and more skill chain damage. Red mages get loads of weird fucking spells now. It's cool though. I have Prime Video, but not the full Prime package. Can I still get the exclusive Action Buffs benefits? Yes, it's just like a regular sub. You get all the emotes. The only emote you don't get is the Bowser emote. Only one person has access. 2 people. Only 2 people have access to the Bowser emote, which is me. I have access to the Bowser emote. But also, oh, I need to double check if it is who I think it is that has it. One other person has it. It's mistranslated. Skill chain damage is only increased. Yeah, that's what I mean by different weapon types. Yeah, so we've got sword, great katana, and bow. Yeah, that's right, director. Is that not right? So because we're not just using the same weapons, or because I'm not skill chaining with myself, it will work. Yeah, sword to sword from different people don't count. Yeah, because that's still sword. Yeah. But me, Tenzin, and Semi still count. Val doesn't really skill chain because he uses Sanguine Blade, which I don't think skill chains with anything. I think it's like Spirits Within, right? Same with Aparu's not. It doesn't break or do anything to skill chains. Speaking of non-skill chain damaging weapon skills, is it just sword that has that? No. Club has a couple as well, Ector, I believe. And Dagger does too. Energy Drain and Energy Steel don't weapon skill. They don't have elements on them, I think. It's going to confuse me now. I'm pretty sure they don't. In fact, Varl doesn't even use his TP anymore. He uses Chivalry. So, as a paladin, he just transfers all of his TP to MP. They really want Varl to be like your favorite tank now, don't they? He's gone from being like an absolute joke to like god tier. Enjoy, Saint. Take it easy. Oh my god, this chocolate's fantastic, but it's Dairy Milk's like weird and wacky like Willy Wonka chocolate, where it's got all sorts of things in it, like jelly beans and like popping candy and bits of like just bits of everything in, and I've got a huge like gummy bean stuck in my teeth that I wasn't expecting. Sorry, I meant to say job. Before I leave, the reason EU chocolate... One sec. EU chocolate tastes different from US chocolate is that US chocolate has soured milk in it. Yeah, I don't like American chocolate. I don't like American chocolate. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, America's really funny with their milk. Isn't it the same reason for their cheese? Like, I believe there's something to do with milk being like overly pasteurized in America, and that's why cheese is weird. Saw a mini documentary about how chocolate we added some vomit chemical. Yeah, so American food in general still allows like GM produce to be in it, right? Like genetically modified, like chemicals and shit. Like, we have none of that here. We just have good eats. Good eats and treats. My friend from Liverpool had an entire box of EU chocolate snacks, and to be honest, I would murder a child for that box. Ever since that, I found it smells like vomit. I haven't been able to eat Hershey's. US chocolate is filled with wax. It may not be considered actual chocolate other places. Not enough cocoa. Is this like the America has cheese? No, they don't. It's not cheese. It's not. Isn't it just like plastic? Isn't it just plastic? It's not cheese. If your cheese... I'm sorry, if your cheese comes in a spray can, it's not cheese. It's so gross. I remember I dated a Texan for about a year or so. And I remember he lived with me for 6 months, and then I went to Texas. And I remember being in the store with him. I put on so much weight in a week of being in Texas, by the way, because holy shit, portion sizes, America, portion sizes. Anyway, and I remember he was like, we were doing some shopping, and he was like, oh, should we get this? And I was just like, what is that? And he was like, oh, it's cheese. And I was like, do you not have normal cheese? And I couldn't find any. I couldn't find any just normal eggs. I don't want to talk about this. This is almost talking about politics. Do America bleach? Do they bleach their chicken egg shells? Why are they that color? Why are they that color? I'm gonna Google it. I need the answer. Why are chicken shells white here? White AF is what came up. White AF in America. US eggs are banned in Europe. American farms wash eggs to strip the cuticle, the outer protective layer which prevents contamination outside the shell. Without the cuticle, eggs must be refrigerated to combat bacterial infection from the inside. Does America bleach their eggs? I mean, we could go on forever, couldn't we? It's ammonia a lot of the time? Holy shit. I think that some countries treat their eggs so that they don't last at all. I know Norwegian eggs are good for like a year in the fridge. Yeah, our eggs are good for like a couple of weeks or a month. At very most, like a couple of weeks, I think. I don't know, they never last long enough. I love eggs. Sorry, we had to take a short break then, didn't we? To just navigate the food aisle. Oh man. It's like what was that old news story about Ireland? Ireland don't consider the bread Subway produces as bread. There's too much sugar in it, so it's sold as cake. It's sold as cake produce. I went to another country, Puerto Rico, and the eggs tasted so much better than the US. Yeah, Kato, if you a lot of my American friends that visit are always really shocked that, like, when they go to Taco Bell or McDonald's here, that it's actually good food. Like, it is pretty good food. Like, it's still crap. Like, it's still shitty food, but it's not made with the same produce that's made in America. Factory farms in the US give mass-product meat a bath with a bunch of harsh chemicals because it's the only way to maintain some balance of cleanliness from how gross and sad those giant farms are. I'm confused. What kind of chemicals? What? But I have to eat that. I have to eat that. Can I not have that? I feel like... Do you know that Vine? That girl? Where she's like... Arkansas. America explain. Why this one Arkansas and this one Kansas? Why not Arkansas? America explain. Fucking love that meme. Oh my god. Why this Kansas and this not Arkansas? Why is this Arkansas? America explain. Love ammonia, so tasty. Oh god. When American food gets shipped over to the UK, so we have in some supermarkets here, we have like American food aisles, and they're normally not huge. They've normally got a couple of products each of various things. One of them that they'll always have is Lucky Charms. So we don't have Lucky Charms over here at all because they're like fucking banned. Because it's not cereal. You're just eating sugar. And it's funny that all the American products on the back of them have like the ingredients. But it's funny that when they get shipped to America, when they get shipped to the EU or England in general, there's another sticker that they're not shy about, like, oh, it has to be exact so it looks real. No, they'll slap it on like over the ingredients, and they're like, this is what the actual ingredients are, because the ones behind this sticker are a lie. This is what the actual nutritional value is of these products, because again, what's actually displayed is a lie. You haven't? Oh my god, Brendan, I just read a couple of the words in that sentence. You haven't lived until you've tasted America cheese stuff, chicken breast a la ammonia. Oh my god. Oh no. The import shelf with American stuff always has stickers. Elle, where are you from? That made me laugh way too much. Oh no, don't start itching your eye. Don't start itching your eye. I was in Iceland once, and our Icelandic hosts made this chicken breast with chicken and bacon. All the Americans like it. I had 2 bites. Oh, you're Norwegian. In the US, again, I read a couple of lines. In the USA, we are speedrunning how fast we can rack up debilitating health issues. You're just speedrunning life. Taco. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, my eye is now super itchy. God damn it. If they didn't... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is there any better feeling than itching your eye? I can't name one. Name one. I can't think of one. There's a documentary out here. Let me find some more of these birds. There's a documentary out here about why Americans are I know that's supposed to, I can say it in my head. Oh man, that's hard to say. Rich. And they say that they've all started with a campaign to sell a cereal called Grape Nuts, inventing the idea of breakfast as being the most important meal. So people would buy cereal. Yeah, they say that breakfast is the most important meal, and they just... Breakfast is an important meal, but not what they are eating as breakfast is important. Like, oh man, every day in Japan, if ever I was staying in like a traditional Japanese house, like, you start the morning with like rice and fish and just like, oh man, just such good food. Oh, I love grape nuts. Is grape nuts an actual cereal? Grape nuts. What is this? Also, the amount of products I see that kind of advertise. I saw a chocolate bar the other day that was like high in protein. Eat this after the gym, and I was like, no, no. Grape nuts and many other cereals were invented by a person who thought bland, flavorless breakfast foods would prevent people from having sexual feelings. I mean, there are. I thought that's the reason why everyone's here on this stream, because they We're here to prevent people having sexual feelings. My eye itches, so I need to wash it. I need to wash my eye. Quick, just rub it more. I eat eggs for breakfast almost daily. Vita Farm eggs are amazing. It's all a pile of sugary garbage. Cheap to make, then charge $6 a box for it. Kado, if you were to buy if you were to buy a smaller box, like the smallest box you can find of Lucky Charms in the UK, you'd be paying, I think that the last box of Lucky Charms I saw on sale in the supermarket were around £8. So probably somewhere around like, what, $12, $13 for a small box of Lucky Charms. Because in the UK we have a sugar tax. So anytime you buy any product with excess sugar in, it gets heavily taxed. So the government make more money from it. And also it's to put you off from buying sugary foods. So for example, if you go into a McDonald's here and they're like, oh, what drink do you want? Do you want a like a bottle of water, or what's the most obvious one? Like, do you want a full fat Coke or a Coke Zero or a Diet Coke? And if you choose the Coke, like the full fat Coke over like a Coke Zero, you're paying like, you have to pay extra money for it basically. Sweet tea that's usually around 40%. Yeah, sweet tea is the worst. Sweet tea is like, well, it is syrup with water. They would never tax sugar in America because being sick is profitable. Oh man, yikes, yikes! Frank's out here with the truth bombs. That is a very valid. But also, I find it weird that they tax tobacco. I don't think they tax tobacco as heavily as the EU does. How much are cigarettes here now? I used to smoke, oh god, I used to smoke like 30 cigarettes a day. And I mean like Marlboro Red. Like I was a smoker. You can probably tell from this delicious voice I now own. But I think when I stopped smoking, cigarettes were probably around £5 for 20. So we're talking like, whatever that is in American, $8 for a pack of 20. But I think now they're around £15. Some of them I saw on, I was on Uber Eats the other day looking at some groceries, and they were like £15-17 a packet. So, well, like 25, close to $30 for a packet of 20. I don't know how much cigarettes are in America. I don't know anyone that smokes anymore. That's so weird. Like, when I used to smoke, like, everyone smoked. The way America advertises food is dangerous. It's almost as bad as selling cigarettes. The one in the UK that I've been hearing about that's really bad at the moment is countries that... not countries, sorry. What is it? Gambling websites. Gambling websites are really bad at the moment in England for advertising to like everyone on social media. But you gotta think, like, it's part of it. They did this. I watched this documentary the other day where they interviewed like kids at a school, like young kids, like 12, 13. And like 8 out of 10 could name at least 3 gambling companies, and one kid named 15. I didn't even know there was 15 gambling websites in the UK. I can think of maybe like 3 or 4, but yeah, that's a really bad one. But like, gambling's a way of life now. It's in video games, you know. Oh, you wanna get your loot boxes? They've cracked down on loot boxes in the UK now, though. It's a lot better than it was like a couple of years ago. Like, the warnings on back of video games are a lot better, and they've increased the age rating of games if they contain loot boxes. I think like any game that contains a loot box is now like a 15, which is the age that people here normally leave school. I like the way that earlier on it was, Brendan, I think it's when you joined, it was really awkward when the tone was about politics and stuff, and now we're just like chatting about stuff. Like, earlier on I felt, fuck, ooh, ooh. I just kept looking at the camera like, blinking SOS. Yeah, me too. Especially when it's like things that, to me, it's not about like, we're not having a debate. We're discussing about how things are where we live. And it's not something you get very often where it's like, you don't get to understand like other countries' ways of living. Even though we all speak the same language, like, it's very different where we all live. It's not really politics, it's just education. Which sometimes politics can be, but sometimes it's not. Yeah. I don't know if that person's still here, or even if they understand we're talking about them. So I don't know. But I will say is that... No, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Gonna shut up. I wanna just be a free girl with a brutish empowering girl, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Darkness. Don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out. It's crazy to think that like later on, our auto attacks are easily going to hit over 500 damage a swing. So this whole like deal 500 damage 200 times will no longer become like a only when I'm magic bursting will I hit over 500. Yep, I could also say things, but I'll shut up because fighting birds. Punch that bird in the bird face with your sword magic. Ah, yeah, sword magic. I want that on a shirt. I was thinking about making some Final Fantasy XI posters recently, using the HD textures. So, I don't know if you guys can see behind me, oh, you definitely can't, it's blurry mess. Normally, there's a poster behind me, a framed poster of, oh, hey man, did not know you streamed, but, oh, sorry, someone just sent me a message. Yeah, it's a framed poster of Star Fox 64 for the N64, although it says Lilac Wars because in the EU the game came out here as Lilac Wars, not Star Fox 64. Anyway, I really want a Final Fantasy XI poster there, but I'm thinking about making one that kind of that poster there kind of looks like a mock Star Wars poster, you know. I'm thinking about making like a Final Fantasy XI Star Wars-esque poster. Hey man, didn't know you streamed, but when you get a Superior 5 sword and your end spells do 500 plus a swing. Yeah, Taco. Get myself a Corsair Moors and start doing 5k a swing. We'll see. Blizzard? Blizzard? Boom. Whoa, starting to do over 1500 with the magic bursts now. Which I know, rookie numbers, but you know, we'll get there. I have a fighter on my significant other's D&D game, and they got me a pencil set that say, I cast Battle Axe. Oh, thunder. Nice. I miss playing D&D. I had a small group of friends that on like relaxing days we'd play our own version of D&D where it was like a super simple like version we made with Lego, and we like made all of our own rules up and stuff. Let me find some of the. I think I've talked about it on stream before. But like we all had different classes, and all the different classes had different abilities, and we had like all of our own dice. And our Lego. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'll go back to those pictures in a minute. There's some pictures of it. Here's one of them. Here you go. So we're like it's all like dungeons and doors and keys and stuff and things. We used to have some really big sets. Like big nights where we'd have like a whole campaign with like starting on a beach and then like going through like a forest area and then like a jail area and then like a big boss dungeon at the end and things. Yeah, it was fun. Good times. Lego's really good for like making your own board games or testing what might be like good board games ideas. They often say like if you're ever making a video game, if you're ever like developing a video game, if you can't turn it into a board game within an hour, you're probably like overdoing yourself. You should be able to make a concept of a video game into a board game quite easily for it to be enjoyable. I think Lego's really good at doing that. Lego's really good at prototyping stuff. We have lots of Lego in this house. Yeah, Brendan, it's pretty cool. My mod case is filled. You and your friends may be some of the largest nerds. Yes, go. Well, hang on a minute. So, I was going through some of these other pictures. We had. This is years ago. It probably must be like 7 years ago. We did this a couple of times. We did a shit cosplay night. Shit cosplay night was you have to cosplay as a character, probably a nerdy character, right? Although, you know, whatever. And the budget is like £10, but it's shit cosplay, right? So you have to sellotape must be shown. Like I'm talking like cardboard, sellotape, crayons, like level of shit cosplay. One of my friends turned up with an eye patch, just like a piece of string and like a piece of black cardboard as an eye patch, a cigar, and just like black face makeup all over his face, and like a toy gun. And I opened the door and he was just in a cardboard box, and he came as Solid Snake. That's an example of like shit cosplay night. Anyway, this is a really old picture. This is me as shit Thor. So this is like a tinfoil hat I made with like some cloth as my hair. This is all made of like old belts and CDs as like his armor. And I've got like a red, probably like what probably was a curtain as like a cape. And that was my. Oh, you can see how old it is. Look how small my iPhone is. Yeah, it's a shit cosplay night. I used to love doing stuff like that. But yeah, Scode. Nerds. Absolute nerds. Good times. I'm so glad to have this cup of tea in me, Jesus. Rag. Oh, I should probably resummon my trusts. We've got, what, 2 levels since being here? It's very nice of someone to send me a message in game. So, Twitch Mage needs to be a thing, right? So, I'm thinking, let's have a look while I'm leveling. If we bring my character up. So, Twitch Mage. I'll be wearing the Twitch shirt, obviously. Hey, Twisted. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Oh my god, look at that fucking... That model is now just floating, and let me move him. Let me move him. Let me move him over here. God damn it. No, I don't want to make... I want to make it... No! Oh god, no, not that. Not like this. Not like this. That's what I want to do. There we go. Oh, it's... Oh. You're Kung Fu. Thanks for the follow, buddy. So, Twitch Mage. So, I need to think about which AF to recolor this color. Don't know if I should do... what does the Red Mage AF3 hat look like? It's a bit too much. Maybe I won't wear a headpiece. Maybe I'll just stick with the glasses. Let's just stick with... AF1 always the best one in my opinion. Yeah, AF1's like pretty classic. I mean, there is that purple mage armor set. Scode, if you're talking... Scode, if you're... I was worried that you were talking about in the army then. This armor. I just might as well wear this. I'll just wear this ugly set of armor and just... Oh, it's so bad, Scode. I know that's probably not what you're talking about. I think you're probably talking about teal. Or Morgans. Isn't it hideous? Oh, or Malignants. I could just wear Malignants. Yeah, maybe I'll just recolor Malignants. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Is bullshit rising? I don't need a you. What are you? I've got loads of new people in Discord today. Holy shit. and water. Yeah, maybe I'll redo Malignance to be a little bit more Twitch purple. I know the Twitch purple is quite offensive. It does jump out at you. It is purple, right? I mean, I know I'm badly colorblind, but what about Malignance headpiece? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. There's a three. Amazing stats and looks poop. So really kind of my grandparents would say is oppressing them after seeing it on TV for 5 minutes. Can a color oppress people? Oh man. Nice. I'm remembering probably 1 in every 10 rotations to cast Flurry on Seni. It's weird. If I were playing on a private server and had a full group of people, I would be like on my rotations doing my job. However, when you've just got a load of trusts, something takes over and I just become very lazy. Oh, I was open casting Thunder. Not want me to just power level you. My sword skill capped? I think it is. Fire. I love Final Fantasy 11, been with it since it started, obviously taking breaks for long periods of time, but I always come back to it. Yeah, it's I haven't had the time for the last probably couple of years to really play it again. I haven't played retail in a long time. But it's nice to jump back in for sure and just readjust to things. I mean, there are a lot of things. So I've been playing on mostly private servers for the last 2 or 3 years, just because I miss that interaction with people. I'm glad that kind of streaming is giving me that interaction with people, because otherwise, last time I played retail, I played it for 6 months straight, and I didn't talk to anyone. And I like joined link shells. I like tried to like help out with other, like I was in a link shell where people were a similar level as me, like gear wise. It just wasn't fun. Like no one spoke to each other. And joining a private server, I remember my first EXP party on day one in like Falcon Dunes. I spoke to that party more in like the first 10 minutes than I spoke to anyone on Azura for like 6 months. And there is definitely something more social about private servers. But that's not to say that, like, you know, there's not social aspects on retail servers. That's just my shitty experience. You know? That's probably my fault for not trying other things and reaching out to other people. You know, and I'm cool with that. I understand I probably could have done more. But it is nice just to get back into playing this game. Things that suck is lack of what you're. Only thing that sucks is lack of what you're saying. Missing that working as a team feeling. Just only shouts at buying wins. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's very mercenary based now. Although I was like, oh, they're adding master levels. Like, we're gonna finally start seeing people like shouting for groups, and we were for like a day. And now it's like, do you want to buy master levels? 20 million gil. It's like, oh, like rolling my neck and swallowing my own tongue, like oh, we can still do merit levels at the gates. It just takes 10 times as long. It's like, it's lovely. It is lovely being on private servers, working with especially a private server like Wings, which doesn't allow multi-boxing. So when you're doing Dynamis, you're with like 18 other people that are all working towards progress together. And I know, you know, you get that in Dynamis Divergence, but I don't think it's the same vibe. I don't know. There's something to do with the teamwork that's required in slower content that's somewhat harder. Maybe because of the jumping on private. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot slower. You know, don't get me wrong. Both have their merits. Both have their merits for sure. They're both entirely different experiences. Is what I would say. Very similar to like whenever people are like, oh, do you prefer 11 or 14? It's like, they're different experiences. I couldn't trust all the work into this game could just be gone. What do you mean, heinous? Private server could be taken down or the owner go crazy. Ah, I see. Okay, heinous. That's what you mean. Yeah. I mean, there has been one big server that has happened to. Out of like, you know, the big 4 that there is. You know, there is more than 4, but like there is certainly definitely like the big 4. And that does suck, because I was on one of those servers, putting in a lot of work and money. I advertised that server on like social media and stuff. I put my own money in towards that server numerous times, and all it took was not an owner, but the wrong people to. What happened basically was certain people were given GM status that shouldn't have had GM status, is what I'll say, and ruined that server for the other couple of hundred players that played it. Things weren't audited, things weren't checked, and I think that doesn't go on other servers, because I think other owners know a bit better than to let that happen. But very rarely would you see buy one of the first obstacle hat. Yeah. Like, you'll never see a lot of admins, a lot of server owners don't play on their server. A lot of people that a lot of people that want to be DBAs and database analysts or whatever else and like run a server are interested in if they can run a server rather than wanting to play the game. Like they're more interested in like coding and like wanting to fix things. Like that's their interest over playing the game. They have an interest in the game, but they themselves necessarily don't want to play it. Alva? No. Tenzin. All my trusts were on like no NP. That's enough guilty gear. That's enough. It's more than enough guilty gear. Let's have some Final Fantasy 7. Now I've wanted to run my own server numerous times in the past. I definitely don't want a. I'm a bit fed up with this whole like 75 era, just like olden days type concept. Like the servers are coded in such a way that you have people are rewriting BCNMs and they have the ability to create incredible new BCNMs. I would much rather see what people's imagination can come up with for this game content-wise than see them try to create something that already existed and probably won't be perfect. I understand that on the other side of the coin, like, people's excitement is to create that identical thing, but I don't know if I'm a bit what's the word, done a bit, like I've played that enough, you know. Got about 16 people in my LS. Majority have known each other since the Final Fantasy 11 all started. So good solid friendships all round. I'll get them to give your channel a follow, but if you need help with anything, give me a holler. Thanks, Twisted. Thanks very much, buddy. That'd be very nice of you. I will certainly give you a holler. God damn it, Semi. Stealing your skill chains. I really should just use my TP whenever I get it and not worry so much about having doing a skill chain. I'll probably get my points a lot quicker that way. Or I should just use a Yame. But again, I've not got the right weapon skills unlocked already to be able to do level 3 skill chains. I'd need oh, what's the red mage one called from Nizal Isle? Oh god, that's the thing we have to do. We have to clear 100 floors of Nizal Isle, don't we? What if we work towards... What if we start working towards a Rima? Probably not a red mage Rima. Probably not a red mage Rima. That's not really worth it. What's a good Rima to get? Catch you later. Take it easy, Twisted. Thank you again. Yeah, does anyone have any... Like, what should I work on first? I want to work on a Rima, but I could also just work on Nagling from Ambu. Yeah, exactly, Scode. I'm like, I want a Rima, but also Ambu sword is kind of broken. For red mage, yeah, I guess just Ambu sword, right? The other swords aren't really fantastic. The other swords are mostly for blue mage, right? Like Cirque de Chant. Is that what that weapon skill's called? Cirque de Chant? Cinq du Sang, something like that. Is it in my auto translate? Chant de Sing. Oh, I only recently, it just reminded me from listening to this Final Fantasy VII music. I only recently finished Yuffie's Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VII expansion. I fucking loved that. Holy shit, that was fun. Has anyone else finished that or played it? I finished like the normal like hard mode ages ago. It's really good. Yeah, I really liked it. I didn't think. I thought it was just good. It is short. Don't get me wrong. Like I blitzed through the hard mode of it, but man, it's fun, fun boss fights. Just the way she, yeah, you loved Yuffie's kit. Yeah, the way she fights and her not Unity. What's the way that they link up called? So extra cutscenes at the end are exciting too. Yeah, Brendan. Absolutely. 7 seconds, Cloud. But what will you do with it? I wonder. The team up moves. Yeah, they had like a in sync sort of like if you pressed L2, like it made them both do the same attack on the same target, and they kind of like spin off of each other as well. And they also have the team up moves on top of that, yeah. I guess I need to work on sub jobs soon. Oh man. Looking at that 26 Black Mage sub job makes me so sad. I don't know when we're going to see something about part 2. Maybe at... Oh, I guess that's all done now, isn't it? Tokyo Game Show's finished. Oh my god, this year has been so weird. This year has been so weird in terms of, like, how fast things have gone. Pandemic time just hits different, yeah, especially with what? Omicron, whatever it's called. Omicron? Omnicon? That'll probably put us in lockdown again soon. I've got my booster jab booked already. For my 3rd. My husband's a teacher, and the schools here have just put back in the order for like all school kids to wear masks and stuff. You leveling Paladin? I'm leveling Red Mage Rain. Also, hello Rain. Meeting time. I'm off on the scribe schedule, so can't let my attention drift. Peace out. I was gonna say take it easy, Scode, and also see you later, Scode, at the same time. Bye, Scode. Thank you as always, you magnificent beast. Yeah, but I'm leveling Red Mage Rain. Oh my god, that emote is that just spinning around? Oh my god, that's spinning around so fast. That's spinning around so fast. Oh, speaking of, we just hit 78. Do these trusts get anything new at 78? Boo. Thanks, Tonka. I don't think we got one in game, so I'll just do one here. If you level up and get EXP from your Records of Eminence instead of like a monster kill, you sometimes, well, you quite often, more often than not, you don't get the level up sign. Let's use Halva. Oh, it's in my HD texture pack, Tonka. One of my friends uses a really old version of my texture pack, like really old. So he doesn't have this one. He doesn't have the level down one. He has a joke version one I made, which just instead of saying level down, it just says you're going to need a raise. just fucking trolling. Not only do you have that awful fucking level down sound that no one likes, I feel like you could play that as someone's alarm and they would just literally shit the bed. You'd get that feeling of like, you know when you wake up and you're falling? That would be the feeling you get from waking up with that. Oh, maybe I should have got a Yame out instead of Halva. I just thought with Halva being piercing damage, it would have been better. He does use Berserk at least. Oh my god, Karupika. Hey, Tonga, thank you for the follow. I need more point redemption ideas. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I need to do more skill chain effects and not just distortion. I have some other ones recorded, I just need to set them up. Random question, what's your programming of choice? Oh, my programming language of choice. Man, I feel like I'd be kicking myself if I didn't say Java. Hachan, the god locks of Ashenbubs, teach me how to grow your hair, senpai. God. Oh, I live opposite a like over the road and down a bit is I don't like it. It's like an elderly people's home, and I don't like it when ambulances just turn up without their lights on. Makes me think that something terrible's happened. Makes me feel sad, man. I'd rather there be an emergency than no emergency, you know what I mean? Teach me how to grow your beard. Isn't it funny that, like, I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but do you see this? Like, it always looks like a bald patch, this thing here. It's just white. It's just pure white hair. I've got another one down here. All this is all white. I feel like feel like I'm just getting old. I can't wait. It's gonna sound really weird. I can't wait until my hair turns white. I don't get any white hairs at all. I mean, I'm soon approaching 40. Yikes. But I think I'm good for the time being. I guess I should rephrase. What are you best at? Oh, best at. Java? Isn't it sad that, like, I used to be really excited about programming, and as soon as you do it for a job, you, like, lose that, or I have, certainly. Maybe it's because I've had a shit job recently. Well, a while ago. It just kind of sucks the fun out of things. I love the white strike. I'm starting my own, very classy. I'm just a bold-ass Asian man boy. Man boy. I did .NET for 13 years, and now Ruby on Rails for the last 3. Great times, good fun. I remember learning... God, I remember learning Ruby. God, Ruby kind of kicked off around... probably almost 10 years ago now. Holy shit. What year is it? Fuck me. Probably longer than that, but I remember it kicked off big time around 10 years ago. I haven't heard Ruby on Rails in a long time. I always wanted to be really good at, sounds really stupid, but talking about just languages in general, I've always wanted to be really good at HTML5. Some of my friends are really good at HTML5, and it's got them some good jobs in the past. I'm 40 with all the whites. Oh, and all the whites are in my beard. Do you mean white hairs, Tonka? You don't just mean like all the whites are in my beard. I mean you can fill in. You can fill in the connect those dots. I'm relatively fresh in .NET and C# and love it. I don't know how it compares to Java, but syntactic sugar makes it a constant battle to reduce entire functions into a single line of code. All the whites. Winky face. Who says winky face out loud? Diva? Diva says winky face out loud, right? Winky face. I have a Diva Lego model. You might be able to see it. It's the little pink... No, you can't see it. It's way blurry. It's a little pink model up there. I'm 41 with the inability to grow any hair and still look in my 20s for another 20 years, and then I'll instantly be 80. Oh no. Such the ways of the Asian. Oh no. Do I need to rename in Discord? Do I need to rename the hair appreciation channel into like the selfie channel? I feel like I do. Everyone's always telling me how they look, and I just send me a picture. Just send me selfies. I love selfies. There's something about seeing people's selfies that makes me feel good. I love it when people are confident, and this isn't like a weird sexual thing. This isn't like a flirty thing. I just love it when people feel confident. It makes me feel confident. I'm like, yeah, go you. And then I feel like I can like, yeah, go me, sort of thing, you know? I fucking love that. I love just, I don't know, I just love seeing people happy. This is the gayest thing I've ever said. Just love being happy. Oh, do you know what I don't love? Do you know what was the opposite of like loving selfies? Reading people's LinkedIn pages ugh is the opposite of a good time. This is if Sethroth like ran a coffee shop. This would be like on the background. Tell me, Cloud, what's your favorite coffee? Give me the pleasure of taking it away. Roasted beans. Fucking hell. Okay, my tea is definitely sinking in way better than my other drinks have been today. Opposite of a good time is a nice way to put it. Yeah. I have a LinkedIn page, and I look nothing like my photograph. It's that old. It's over 10 years old. I'm thin. I have short hair and no beard. I doubt I would even look recognizable. Am I wearing glasses? I don't even think I'm wearing glasses. Picture a different person, and that's me. Oh my god, did I just see the inside of Val's face as I was running then? That scared the shit out of me. I hate it when that happens. You saw that too? I hate it. It makes me go, like... KFC inbound? Oh no. That's my husband. Hey Hubs. I should stop eating chocolate then maybe. What did you get from KFC? I love the way he doesn't even, when I'm streaming, he doesn't even text me. He just jumps in chat. KFC for chat too. Yeah, did you bring enough for everyone else? Do people know if, in Mount Zolom, do you still need the black metal casting grate thing if you're opening the door? Look under your gaming chairs, everyone gets KFC. You get a zinger burger. You get a zinger burger. Bees! Everybody gets bees! Pog frog. Pog frog. The Oprah Bees gift is your favorite. It's pretty good. You're pretty good. Otacon. Metal Gear. just want the nice version. I don't want the dead version, okay? I don't want the dead version today. I just want the nice one. I'm just gonna get Pog Frog on here. He's back! I wish I could set it up. Are we killing frogs again? No. Hello, I'm late as fuck. Hey, late as fuck. How are you? What are you doing with Beanwin? Oh, dad jokes. Oh, it's hard work being an absolute dad. Ugh. Ugh, such hard work. Did you just dad joke me? I just dadded you, Beanwin. I just dadded all over your face. Yikes. We're not killing frogs now. I just like his casting animation. Daddy, please. God. I can't say daddy. It doesn't come naturally for me to say that word. I'm used to hearing it, but father, please. Yeah, it's just a British thing. Oh, we do have some new gear. I bought a couple of pieces of teal, the Abyssia armor sets. Oh god, Beanwin, did I need that? Is that like my new thirst emote? My new thirst warning. It's the loudest chain noise. Definitely darkness, I think. Can you believe that this time 2 years ago, I didn't know you could play this game in 60 frames per second? Like, that was new to me. Oh, gravitational darkness. Probably... They're probably quite the same. It's a whole new world. Yeah, it definitely is. Fusion kind of loud too. Fusion is kind of loud. I like what are the two new ones? Because you don't see either of those enough. Well, I haven't yet. Umbra and Radiance. The wait for KFC is 35 minutes. Bubs, I don't mind if we don't have KFC. I can go without KFC. Don't hang around for 35 minutes for cold chicken. Or are you like stuck in a drive-through? I like the way this is how... Hi everyone. Hi other 50 plate people. This is now how I communicate to my husband. Oh, you're in the queue for McDonald's instead. Yeah, I prefer McDonald's over KFC. Like, I'm not KFC hungry. I'm McDonald's hungry. I'm not KFC hungry. Are you ever Taco Bell hungry? Oh my god. Bingwin, we were talking about this earlier on. You know, if you decided to be on time for my stream. We were speaking on an international level about food standards in international countries, and how in England Taco Bell and McDonald's is actually pretty fucking tasty. Festive burger? Yeah, I'll have the festive burger, please. Yeah, that was really tasty. Yeah, we have McFlurries. I remember when I was in Boston, when I was 16, 15, 16, and I was in, it was the first time I was in America by myself, and it was the first time I had a McDonald's in America, and I remember this, he had a Californian accent. He was very like, dude, like, he was very like surfery. It was at the airport when I was getting a connecting flight to somewhere else, and he was like, I was like, oh, can I have a McFlurry as well? And he was like, I'm not going to do the accent. I'm not going to do the accent. He was who next in the queue? Oh, awesome, babes. I was like, oh, can I have a McFlurry? And he was like, yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? And I was like, I don't know what flavors you have here. And he was like, we've got Oreo McFlurry, and we've got McFlurry, and we've got this. And I was like, oh, do you do Smarties? And he was like, whoa. He was like, whoa. He was like, you guys have Smartie McFlurries in England? And I was like, yeah, they're the best. And he was like, dude. It was so funny. You probably have Smartie McFlurries now, I'm guessing. But yeah. It was very funny. That guy made my day that day. I was really nervous. It was one of my first internal connecting flights in America, and I wasn't used to not picking up my baggage and it just going straight to the next plane. That was very foreign for me. I wasn't used to that feeling. I didn't like it. So the factory that makes American Smarties and those chalky candies are close to Boston. After some of the things we've been talking about today, I'm nervous to check what ingredients go into American Smarties. Although saying that, we have beetles in our Smarties, so it's sugar and ammonia. No, like isn't Smarties just flavored sugar? So I'm pretty sure it's common knowledge. In other places in the world that don't use chemicals or like GM crops in their food and stuff, the color blue is very unnatural in the wild. So to get the color blue in food, it's normally a type of beetle that's used. It's like beetle shells. That's how they get the color blue in food. Which sounds both worse and better than chemicals. But yeah. Or is that the color red? Pretty sure it's blue. Oh my god. Val, what? Oh, okay. Okay, he used Sentinel. That's fine. Oh, I could do this, right? I forgot. I've got Phalanx 2. I can give him Phalanx 2. Might be a bit too late for that, but still. Oh yeah, now he's getting hit for like fuck all, like 10 damage a hit. That's much better. I mean, Val, I have to click one of these, mate. Can you just move, Val? Oh my god, did she just AoE another one? Oh my god. I'm curious of your dude accent that you didn't want to do. Look, no one on this earth is good at accents. The reason why they're accents is because they belong to other people and not you. You know, like I'm not about to do an accent. I'm way too late on that Thunder Magic Burst. No, I wasn't. I got it. Got it right at the end. Oh god, do you know what I really miss? I really miss having an infinite use EXP band. Holy fuck. When are the next Mog Pels out? I really want one. I wonder how many people we can. So if the new what you call it, the free login campaign in December, if it is in December, I wonder if we could get like a counter up on the screen for like how many people we could maybe get back into playing. That'd be fun. I'd like that. Let's resummon these trusts. Because we leveled. Might be hard with the Endwalker release. Yeah, Bean, especially as I'll probably be streaming Endwalker. I was going to play Endwalker today, actually. Only because, not Endwalker, 14 today. Only because I really want to finish my monk. It's 76 at the moment. I really want to get those 4 more levels before Friday morning. I can't wait for my front flip fell cleave. Oh man. After my husband gets home in about, well, whenever he gets home with McDonald's, I'll probably hop off and go have dinner, and then I might be back on stream in about 2 hours or so, and maybe we'll play some 14. We'll do a test 14 stream, if you guys are up for that. You guys get to see how bad I am at proper video games. Not that 11 isn't a proper video game, but I'm being very lazy in 11 when I'm just clicking a button. And plus, did you do the last raid tier? No, Bean, I didn't. Fundamentals sounds great. Awesome, Tonka. Oh, I'm glad people are being positive about it. I was really worried that, like, people wouldn't wanna see 14. I still need to stream some Stone 3. Cast it. 3, 2, 1. Nice. I still need to stream some more Phantasy Star Online. I've taken a bit of break of doing HD work on it at the moment, just because it was taking up so much of my time, and I've been enjoying streaming a lot lately. But I'd love to get a group of players on Twitch playing PSO. I'd fucking love that. That would be a dream. Yeah, Brendan, definitely. I'd be up for that. I could even help like power level people a little bit. I really want to do some of the is it still playable? Yeah, Karupika. I've streamed once or twice on a private server because I'm making an HD version of it at the moment. I was looking for an excuse to play and or stream it myself too. Awesome, Brendan. That would be great. Yeah. Let me know if you ever want to do it. I don't know if my times are like compatible with yours. I imagine you're probably working at the moment. Working. Yeah, so that looks awesome. I'd be in it for the nostalgia. Fomal. Nice. Yeah, very true, Brendan. Very true. Lightning, Thunder, 3. I can't. I've seen videos of like what casting in like a pure fast cast setup scenario, like how fast mage jobs cast like tier 5 and 6 magic. I cannot wait to be like a proper geared character in this game. We can easily start working towards this camp's kind of dead now, pretty much, but we can definitely start working towards the next camp at the end of this, like start of the next stream. We won't be at this camp, we'll be at probably Mount Zalom doing Orichalcum shells, so we can do 80 to 90 there. What's our level cap now? 85? I think it's 85, yeah. Yeah, because we're doing 75 to 80 at the moment. Okay, cool, yeah. So we'll probably be at a new camp next week. Tomorrow. Lightning. And I really can't afford to not magic burst those. Now that I'm doing like over 1500 in magic burst, it's definitely a lot better. God, could you imagine if I had Shantoto? Jesus Christ. She'd be doing like 8,000 per magic burst right now. Easily. I might try and level up some of my skills as well before next stream. So I'll level up enhancing and probably my curing. That way we can start doing some decent damage. Be better for my end spells. Blizzard. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Oh. Speaking of, that's my husband home with dinner. So I'm gonna jump off. However, I'm gonna leave you guys with someone that's in the stream now and again. Zach. Zach is a developer, and shall I leave you with Zach? So Zach is currently programming chocobo raising and like chocobo breeding to work on private servers, which is something private servers don't have at the moment. So he's currently like just going through all of the code and doing that. It's pretty interesting. If you ever want to know like how the behind the scenes stuff works in Final Fantasy 11, it's really some interesting stuff. And plus the guy has a killer mustache. So let's just raid Zach, because Zach's amazing. Go give Zach some love, because his work is like all free. Like, he does everything off of his own back, and it's absolutely amazing. And he would love some support and love. I'm going to come off, so and that's very nice for you to bring me. What's the McFlurry that you've got?
What do you think the McFlurry is?
Is it a Smarty McFlurry? Dude, it's a Smarty McFlurry. Oh my god, look at my little festive burger. Oh my god. I've got the dog on me. This tray's huge. Oh my god, it smells so good. Right, guys, I love you lots. And I'll be back in a couple of hours. I'll be streaming some... we'll play some 14. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Bye. Bye. I totally manifested that McFlurry. You're welcome. You totally did. Thank you so much. This is kind of a pain to go into and